to fly. My song, it sounded so much better finally. I'm gonna hit record and hope it's not garbage. This might not be the final song ever, but is it really good enough? No, I can't afford to doubt the process. There's no real rhyme scheme, but it's better than nothing. I don't know if the perfect song exists. This one might not be perfect, but I don't care, it's good enough. I watch the fireworks outside, and years come and gone. For more than 20 years I'm tried, but everything feels wrong. I try to change my point of view. I try to change.
Hi everyone, welcome to the Arbor Inn where we play TTRPGs and have a hoot. I tried to go live while Marco was away because he left right at 5 minutes. It's his fault we're late.
I have that same cup.
Cup?
But,
You
know,
should.
Oh.
We got it from work.
fish. Yeah. I never actually use it.
Guess what I've got in it?
Coffee.
Vodka.
Viking's blood.
A lovely combination of the first two. But, you know, substitute the coffee for water with cucumber and lime, and the other one for Murray's water.
Murray's water. Yeah.
water.
That's what I
What
thought.
in the hell are you drinking? You did
Uh,
not make that clear.
You let me... no, of course I didn't. For reasons. I'll pop you a
Pig leg
message.
potion?
I'll tell you what I'm drinking in a message. I probably shouldn't even ask that question. How is everyone doing today? How are we all doing?
Doing
Ready
good.
to go to
It's
bed.
Friday.
Yes, thank God.
It is most of our Friday. You're right. Oh yeah, Matt's Smython's the odd man out.
The one who
I
doesn't
am.
work for the same company.
Yeah.
Yep.
Which we will never utter
Oh,
lied.
baby, look at him
What?
hugging
What are we never mentioning? I mean,
Well, we work. Never.
No,
ever.
yeah, it's not.
do we
safe
work
to
somewhere?
mention.
Never.
Who works? Who works?
We
don't
don't work
work.
anywhere. We all work here, people. This is where
We
we work.
exist.
Do you know how much
At
we
the
get
inn.
paid?
Government.
We
We will
only
hunt you
exist
down.
in Albert.
Truth, actually, the background of all of us is just one of the most convincing, what are they called, green screens you've ever seen.
Oh yeah.
We're all
Yes,
really
yeah.
outside. We're freezing. There's actually,
Yes.
up our nose, we have these little tubey thingies that are stuffed so the snot doesn't come pouring out.
Yeah.
Afterwards,
see,
it's
it does
absolutely
not-
miserable.
He does not pay us enough to have house. Only small tent outside.
I don't pay myself enough to have house.
Exactly.
Or even small tent outside.
Also, we are in Siberia, and it is very cold. I mean, we do not have enough axes to cut down the frozen trees.
No, I do not.
Okay.
Please send help.
It's too bright.
All right, shall we take control of this and actually do something related to what we're doing?
Probably.
Announcements. We have announcements. Sunday is a nice special table talk day for our Sunday crew
Yeah.
because we're
Woo, I'm
taking
excited for
December
that.
off of our normal campaign, except for this table talk, and then we're going to be doing a mini series after Sunday, covering the War of Unification, particularly the Battle of Guycester in the continent of Quayla, a place in
Oh
Nethreo we've never been, but we've heard a lot about.
yes.
We're going to cover how Quayla got unified in a 2-part miniseries. So be tuned for that and all the wonderful little questions that we have, specifically probably for Altian, because we just finished his character arc. Well, most of it. All those lovely things. All on Sunday. Come by at 3 for that lovely talk show. Then...
I'm excited for that.
I'm excited for it too. We're going to spill all the secrets. I will actually probably answer almost everyone's questions. Probably. There might be one or two I say no to. But, oh, I don't know if you guys saw it. You might have missed it. But Callus appeared.
Oh man, that's why we had a question about Callus. I need to go
Yeah.
back and watch that episode.
Callus showed up. A character from the other
Callus,
campaign.
Callus.
Callus.
A few other campaigns.
A few other campaigns, yeah. He's been a reoccurring character. Easily one of my favorite characters I've ever made.
Across universes.
Mm-hmm.
That is so fun.
Across universes. Technically not across universes, actually. There's the funny thing.
Well,
Yeah.
across shows.
Shows. Mm-hmm. That's true.
Our
But it's
favorite
all one
boy.
big-
I thought favorite little baby boy who's not a baby boy. He's actually a 39-year-old man now.
No, he won't be always
Actually,
be
no,
baby.
he's 44 now.
He's a baby. He's a baby.
He's old. He's an old
He's a
man.
baby.
He's getting to be an older man. Other things, our t-shirts are still on sale. If you'd like to go into our store and purchase one of those,
What?
you
I
can
don't have to
get
be
things.
naked.
You don't have to be naked all the time. You can take that portion of the green screen off as well.
Collective sigh of disappointment.
It's terribly, terribly disappointing. There are other t-shirt designs in the make, of course, coming along and coming into existence, but, you know, everything, all good things in due time, everyone. Yes. Other than that, we have a series of one-shots. There is one happening on the 16th of December. That is going to be run by Brando the Slime. He is going to GM that one. Yes. They're going to be GMing one, and I'm actually going to be in that one. It's very exciting. And we have an oops all...
Oops.
I'm pretty sure they all identify as female. So yes, oops all female campaign. One shot going on the 23rd. Oops all fem. On the 23rd. I will be producing that one, just only on the back end of it.
Oh.
Wrong sentence. Moving on from that, that was a bad one.
You're gonna get canceled before the episode even airs.
Yeah.
Anyways.
That one's going to be led by Catherine's Chaos. So we have two first-time GMs for our season of one shots, hence why we're only doing 2 this year. Take a little time to put together, which is awesome. We're very, very excited to have 2 people first-time GMing, and it's going to be a hoot and a half. Definitely got some really good tables for that.
I'm in one of those.
Yeah, that one is inside the one with chaos. It's gonna be so much chaos.
Maybe.
Other little bits, if you are a content creator or you're someone involved in any of those little biddies and you do not mind being part of a very, it's not scripted, but it is very railroaded miniseries. We do have an opening for the miniseries coming up in the world of Nathriel for the War of Unification. So, if you have the time on Sundays at 3 and you're a content creator, pop me a message. Just know it's very, very written, but not scripted. Meaning one of the characters that someone's already taken is already lauded to die, because history says they have to die.
Ooh.
That kind.
Oh,
It will
so
be
it's like
railroaded to a degree.
Calamity.
Yeah, kind of.
yeah, I'm thinking Calamity.
Kind of like that. Tuesday. We actually have Heroes Feast coming up on Tuesday. It's the first Tuesday of the month, because today, congratulations everyone, welcome to the last day of November. It is the beginning of the
God.
end of 2023. May this year
What's on the
die in
menu?
fury. What's on the menu? On our menu is wonderful little talkies about certain systems, the announcements and full talks of the schedule for our Fate Core miniseries coming up in January, some more wonderful GPT chit-chats, where we go
fun.
with those wonderful little changes. We're having a hoot with that segment. We're not getting rid of it.
Yeah.
And all of the wonderful things that you put your questions or answer the questions that get put in every now and then of the Heroes Feast channel in our Discord. You can go to our Discord, the lore section or the lore library, and right near the top is this thing called Heroes Feast. You can pop your TTRPG related questions regarding any of our campaigns, and we'll do our best to answer them. Or just tips, tricks, all those wonderful things for your own campaign. So pop into that wonderful Discord. And before this announcement gets way too long, any of you have anything? Nah.
I'm back to streaming sometimes.
Sweet.
Oh,
Should,
yes,
yeah.
I do. Or maybe you do.
Working on.
You go ahead.
Who, me?
Smython. Smython.
What? Oh,
He
I
who
was
has
just
started
saying, I've been
posting his
working-
leather inside our channel.
Yes,
Hey.
I've just I'm working on a new business card
Oh.
that I just worked on. Today.
Yeah, it's very nice.
Oh, that's
Like, it's
gorgeous.
probably whoa. Good lord, there.
That is what we
Yeah,
call
I
a
love
sexy
it. You
business
needed
card.
business cards every time I work at your
I do.
table.
Yep,
You never have
that's
any,
why.
and they
Hey,
always ask
and
me for some.
You want to
And I'm
design
actually
mine?
going a very. Sure, we can talk.
Sweet.
I'm halfway decent at this. Yeah, I'm doing something unique, and I'm making these myself. So, I'm actually experimenting with printing a front and a back. I'm gonna try to make it so that the back of every card has a different picture on it
Oh, that's cool.
that shows off some of the leather working. And I'm even
That's
thinking
cool.
about putting a colored core on the inside. I haven't decided if that's gonna work yet or not. And then I figured out I can cut them out on the laser cutter, so I can get perfect edges every single time. It's amazing.
That's
For
an
the
idea.
business cards?
So
Yeah,
yeah,
for the business cards.
that's amazing.
Okay.
Yeah, it's. I'm not gonna have a whole lot, but given how many I normally hand out at an event, I think it'll be enough for a try. I could do it myself, or I could spend like $70 for 50 to get the quality I want. And I'm just like, not worth it.
Yeah.
Anyways,
For
didn't mean to
50.
Did
override
you-
what Michael was talking about.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm sorry. What was the
I
question?
don't know. Did you have something?
No,
Michael
it
did.
was you actually saying stuff.
Oh, yeah. Did you also want to promote your convention that you're going to, or is that weird?
Maybe a little bit.
Cross branding.
Well, no, it's not.
Never
It's
mind,
not
sorry.
that at all.
I should have
It's-
asked
don't-
before I
Yeah.
said something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
anyway.
well, I'll talk to Murray. That'll be a
Okay.
question I'll ask Murray another day.
Yeah. So yes, me and Michael are gonna be doing something with Hans this next week. Ravenloft Daddy Defense is continuing on Wednesday at 7, I think.
I believe so.
remember.
It is usually
But
7 our time,
it's-
yeah.
It'll be on Discord and social medias and stuff. Just keep an eye out from all of us. from Hans's Ravenloft Daddy Defense, Pat and Maddie and Emo Boy will be coming back. What the heck is his
Asher.
name? Asher.
Sure.
And yeah.
Strahd himself.
And Stradeva, yes. Fun times to come. So, watch out for that.
It is a hoot and a half. Pat is one of my favorite characters.
I still imagine Daddy Strahd looking like macaroni from the 17th century. You know, the great big hat, or the great big hair.
Oh my gosh. Oh no. Speaking of
Geek Your Nights is doing audiobook Kickstarter.
Yes, they are doing an audiobook Kickstarter, which is something we're also going to be talking about even more so on Tuesday.
Oh, nice.
Because I fully plan on giving a full rundown on that and even talking about that, because the audiobook Kickstarter is for the world that they will be leading us inside our Fate Core miniseries, because Geeky or Nice Gecko Mama is our GM for that. Very exciting. Yeah, I think that's cool. Let's kick this caboodle and get rolling. Intro.
But the
It is open, my friends. Battles have yet to begin. Laughter we had in gales and floods. If not, at least there will be blood. The sorrow and loss may abound. We'll do our best to hold this hallowed ground.
The TARDIS.
Hi, bud. Can I help you? Can I help you?
So, for the first time ever, actually, while your cat's distracting you, we've been doing Ben's been doing stuff for almost 3 years now.
Oh, awesome.
2 years and 9 months. The whole time, I have never said 3, 2, 1, then live. I've always done 3, 2, cucumber poo, or something about blue, or something wild. Sunday I slipped and I actually said 3, 2, 1 and went live. And Stitch immediately pointed it out and he went, something about blue? Oh, I slipped. I didn't do it for once.
Any idea what caused it?
I was thinking. I don't know. Could be 1,000,001 things.
Right. It had to happen at least once.
You know, yeah.
But never again.
No, never. It felt wrong. It was wrong.
All right, are you done?
Right.
Are you
Look
Well,
at the
last
kid.
time
Oh my
we
gosh,
had
she's
a murder
back
hobo raccoon running around and burning everything, so that's not
Yeah, we don't have
relevant to the-
neighbors anymore.
killing
Yeah.
anyone.
Villages are gone.
Desolation.
killed
for
anyone.
As long as you can go.
I don't know what you mean.
Somebody
I'm not a
discovered the
murderer.
power of lava.
I make them kill them.
Jeez.
I have
Well,
started
that is
creating
Bethla, actually.
That is, yeah.
I've started creating a mental list of objects the innkeeper will never get in my D&D campaigns. Buckets of lava is one of them.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, the final
Not
count
sure
for the Minecraft stream was, I think, 18 for the first hour.
Oh, that's not bad. Not bad at all.
Deaths?
No, murders. I didn't count how many times we died.
Oh, I thought you meant people watching.
That
Oh.
was how many,
No, that's not good. That's
that
not
was how many
good.
villagers.
Bad.
disposed of. While
Ladies
also
and gentlemen,
kind of
this
the
is why
horse.
you cannot let a chaos gremlin out and about. You have to keep him contained.
This is true.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Conrad Twitty.
Welcome to chaos.
Oh, it's store, not shop. Okay, that's okay.
Many a town's burned.
It was true.
Many a
Many
tree
towns were
house
burned.
is destroyed.
How was an accident? Okay, I didn't look up. I was just trying to burn your
need
Yama
that
friend to
scene.
death.
From the journey to the west, where the Buddha is just coming down with his hand to smash Son Goku, except he's smashing a raccoon.
I hope you put like a metal track over my voice. What are you doing?
I already edited that portion and completely cut it out. Full on shame, y'all.
Although we
There
did have the fly into a wall and die.
We did, yeah.
Oh, that's right.
I think that's how I ended it.
That was pretty bad.
No, you.
I
think
ended
it
on
a
me
little bit
jumping
after
off.
That.
Yeah,
Yeah,
a little bit after
but it was
that.
close after that.
Wow, we're just doing a talk show today, aren't we?
Yeah, anyway.
Should we all just occupy NPCs and do a pub show today?
Yeah,
the city's
talking
crashing.
like-
Who wants a drink?
I don't know.
Oh no.
All right.
Puppet show?
So you guys have just been... Oh, sorry. Wait.
No, go
puppet
ahead.
show?
You go
I
for
was
it.
gonna go find a puppet. I have a puppet.
We're starting. Go ahead.
Sean. You're not supposed to be on the stream. Behave.
We give the people what they want here. We give the people what they want.
We got a preview of Carl already.
Oh, gosh. Okay. So I believe the last thing you were all told was that the dragon had broken through into your reality and that he was on his way.
Yeah. After a
It's
whole
a
bunch
big
of
old
funky
crack.
weird stuff.
Yeah, and a giant zit
Father.
formed on the earth.
Father informs you that based upon his calculations,
Yeah, did you see that too?
I did.
I saw that too.
Why
Yeah,
was there a
Michael,
thumbs up,
why is there a
Michael?
thumbs up popping up by your
Oh,
face?
I don't know. See, I've seen that happen a couple times. I assumed it was something that someone could do. I don't know.
No, that's
I'm
that's
not. I'm
you.
not touching. I'm not touching anything
Huh.
that I know of.
Huh.
Is there
Sorry,
something?
I was clearly ADHD moment. I was so distracted. I'm like, why is there a
100%.
Yeah, I
thumbs
thought
No,
it
I
was
was right
like
there
some
with you.
sort of redeem, like the quack.
No,
No.
that happened on Geekier Nights the other day too. It must be a Discord thing that updated.
It also might be a camera thing that updated, because I've never seen that on Discord. The thumbs up on Discord's different.
I don't know. Yeah.
I don't know.
Anyway.
I have no idea.
That's a fine. Michael just will randomly
right.
approve of things, and whenever it happens awkwardly, we'll laugh.
Will High approves. The
Had all
orphans
the
were
wrong
murdered.
moments.
Will High approves.
The Queen just died. Well, hi, it brooms.
approves.
That's not a character moment, ain't it?
Some thumbs up on the screen. Google Meet.
Anyway, shall we carry on?
Anyway.
Sorry.
Anyway, so
Yeah.
Father tells you that by his best guess, you have 2 days before
Oh,
the
that's plenty
dragon
of
will
time.
make his way through the solar system and get to your planet. And he suggests that you use the time wisely.
Wisely.
Okay, so we got 2 days to evacuate home.
Yeah,
Good
but
luck.
to where?
Betha starts walking away.
Hey, that includes you. You have to get out of here as well.
Yeah, this place is gonna start shaking and shattering once we start using it against the dragon, assuming this even works as intended. We really don't want anyone on here who don't need to be on here.
Father shakes his head and says, "There's not enough time to evacuate people. That's what the pods are for.
What pods?
The pods. They're all over the city.
Oh, that's right.
They put the
Everything
people
got
in
messed
stasis. They put them in. They put the people in stasis and keep them safe. My predecessor had them doubling as maintainer stasis fields, but that's not what they're
Oh.
for.
Interesting.
That's not good
There's
enough.
There's
Alright,
enough
well-
pods for the. There should be enough pods for the entire population.
What?
What about the
Yes.
maintainers?
And he says,
Hmm.
those that are actively maintainers are going to be needed to help repair if and when things become damaged.
So
We can. Oh, go ahead.
if I understand correctly, it's people in the pods controlling the maintainers. So are you planning on pulling the people out of the maintainer pods, or are you planning on leaving the maintainer pods?
And he says, "No, we're only using a fraction of those pods right now.
Okay,
We'll
and there's
leave the
still
people
enough.
in. We'll leave the autonomous bodies going, in order to, or the controlled bodies going in order to repair the city."
Right, okay.
So there is enough pods for every individual on this orb to get in.
Well, on
Oh no,
Oh no.
he froze.
Is it just me, or is that a
no,
curious looking face? Oh, he's back.
Oh,
Oh.
here you back.
there we go. Sorry,
Here's
was
the
that me?
code.
Did I just freeze? Because I could hear all of you.
You did, yeah, you
Uh,
completely froze up.
We couldn't
So-
hear you at all.
I
there
must have had
for
an internet
everyone?
glitch. And he nods slowly and says, "Based upon my scans and population calculations, yes. Just barely, but yes. Thankfully, that
So-
was one thing my predecessor did not mess up."
So, wait, so people can get in the pods, but what good would that do with the dragon destroying the city? Is there, like...
And he says, he shrugs his shoulders and says, "If the dragon destroys the city, this dragon's going to destroy the planet."
Yeah, that's what I thought.
The
It
dragon's
doesn't
already
matter.
destroying the planet.
Well, yeah, but so I don't understand why... What good are the pods that you know...
I want you to think about the gravitational effect that moving this city at high speeds is going to have.
Well, Will
Yes, you
actually
on the
has a
left.
really good point. What about the pods? Are they reality resistant too? Because that little thingy down there, this giant center inside home, didn't exist a couple of, hours ago. According to you, it always existed, but the four of us here apparently all still maintain the actual memories of what did exist, not being affected by big old duty boy up there. So how do we know that's not going to happen again?
And Father kind of gives you a glazed over look and says, "The questions you're asking are outside of my data parameters.
I hate
I'm
machines.
not sure what to tell you. Everything I have indicates that the city has always been like this."
Yeah.
All right, so we have no way to know. So, assuming it all works as you believe they are supposed to, which is a problematic assumption, you said traveling at high speeds. Is home supposed to travel at high speeds?
He says, "Well, we're going to have to move home out of the atmosphere, and we're going to have to reorient it in order to aim the weapon."
It can't aim from here?
And he says, and he looks and says, "Where do you think the beam comes from?"
I have no idea.
And he goes,
Pretty sure
"That's
it's
fair."
the sun.
For
The sun.
home has to be rotated. The beam fires out from the tentacles of the jellyfish. That's what they're there for. They're the focusers.
What's a jellyfish?
What's a fish?
I think it's
Yeah.
a glorp sphere with little dangly bits.
There we go.
Father
Yes.
just kind of rubs his eyes and points at.
Glorpin tits.
Glorpin tits, yeah.
It's a glorpin tits.
Oh, okay. So, Father, yeah, you've been offline in trouble, locked away by fake father for about 300 years. Assume we don't know anything of how home is actually supposed to work.
And he kind of gets his look and goes, Ah.
Ah,
Ah.
yes.
Okay, so you can watch as his eyes are like running code through them, he's just you can just see him coming to the realization of, oh no, they don't know what to do, and he goes, so none of you have been trained on how to operate the systems. There's
Can I have a
nobody here that
copy of
knows
your
what to
memory
do.
database?
It was our understanding that everyone who knew how to use those systems were Celestials, and they all kind of got the boots.
I kind of thought it was going to be automatic. What, Bethla?
Copy of the memory database of Father. It looks like nothing on us actually changed at all, so if we carry a copy of the database, if anything ever changes again, we can just give it back to Father and he'll get his proper memories back and realize what happened.
Well, we showed him. We did already show him the blueprints
No.
from the last time, and he was confused by those.
Yeah, but if we have a copy of his database, we can actually just straight up plug it in and give him the false memories. Kind of like this. I'm going to cast a memory lapse on you, Will High. And if
It
you
does
let it
nothing.
happen...
It actually does nothing.
You still need to make a save. If there's a chance it does nothing. People are not immune, remember, because of the feat. Let me read off the feat for you.
He has something that renders him immune.
Immunity
Read it
in
off,
general
though.
does not exist. Let me read it off. Alternate curse blow.
Remember, Marie, this is Smython World.
Well, no, hold on. Let me hear how it's worded.
If this is Smython World, and that's going to be true for the big boss as well, then this character is useless in that fight.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Psychic
It's that
deception.
kind of thing why I've been protesting when there's weird things that don't line up.
The hypnotic and its penalty can affect creatures that are mindless or immune to mind-affecting effects, such as any
Ooh.
undead or vermin. Mesmerist can also potentially affect
So it
such
has a
creature
specific
with
counter
his...
to the counter.
Mhm.
Okay, yeah, if it's got a specific counter to the counter, then it might actually work.
You have a bonus. And it's just 6 seconds you're going to be losing.
That's all.
That's all.
That's all. It's nothing major. I feel like Wilhai would react violently to somebody messing with his mind again.
Well,
Oh,
do
Bethla
I
has
notice?
no idea about that.
Yeah. So okay. So you're trying this. Is it something that I will notice, or do I save first and then we see what happens?
It's a good question.
You could also potentially grab her hand or something. I'm just declaring what she's going to be trying to do. She's going to try to reach out
Okay.
and touch your head to cast a spell
Okay.
on you.
Okay. So
cast a
yeah,
spell
I was for some reason I was just thinking it was just a spell that happened. Okay. Yeah. No. I'm like. Hold on. I am a little opposed to mind tampering. What do you need?
Well, I was going to tamper your mind, actually.
Yeah, I've had a lot of that in the past. Well, my whole life apparently, and I'm only just finding out about it. So, in what way do you want to tamper my mind?
I was just going to make an example of something that we could do. You know, okay, so if I explain
Bella, are
something
you
to
interested in
you-
being an example of things?
No, she's not. I already tried to do it to her once. Got halfway there. Got some of her blood.
Then I took
Donnie's
it back.
taking mental notes. That's weird.
I took it back.
Yeah, you did. Yeah. You resisted the other part. That was pretty good. Anyway,
Just
so
rolls
memory
eyes.
lapse makes you forget 6 seconds. Completely shattered, forgotten. But then I was just going to repeat the words again and look at everyone else and say, kind of like that, you know? So I removed his memory. He doesn't remember the first time, but he gets a repeat of it. If we have Father's actual memory core, or a memory core of Father with the information in it, and it's on one of us and doesn't get affected, we can then straight up take that memory core, plug it in, and prove what our facts are. Especially if he doesn't remember that it even ever happened. He'll be looking at us and going, why do you have one of my memory cores?
And we'll say because all this stuff happened that you don't remember.
Because of the stuff that happened you don't remember. Here, let us show you.
Well,
I thought his
Father
memory
says-
core was a wizard. Well, wizards.
Well, then we need half his brain. Do you know a botanist?
No.
That's not the right word.
Lobotomist?
That's the one.
I mean, I
Father-
do, but he ain't got no license.
Father holds his hand up and
So?
goes, I remember you giving me the updated memory core. You were one of the fail-safes. But it doesn't change the fact that the Sunwell has been there since the construction of this entire facility.
Wait. That sounded like a contradiction. You
That was a
said
contradiction,
you
yeah.
remember us giving you a thing, and we're a failsafe for what? I don't understand. But it doesn't change that it's always been. That sounds. We literally gave you the thing that reminds you that we did a thing, that we saw something that wasn't there.
No, okay, no, okay, hold on. GM is probably thinking different things than player. I'm thinking of the crystal that Will Hyde had in his staff with the completed schematics.
I'm
of
thinking a step further
city.
than that.
Okay,
Don't just
so
show
we
him
showed.
schematics. Literally plug it into his
And
brain.
okay, hold on. Let me look at what the schematic said really quick. Hold on.
Take an event, like a
don't know how to
recorded
do that.
event of Father himself, giving us part of it, and then plug that recorded event into his brain with like a statement from Father saying, "This is true. This is what happened."
Oh, you're wanting to record something now.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think
Yes, but it has to be like from one of his data core chips or something like that. She doesn't actually know that it's a human being on the other side. She's just assuming it's straight up machine.
yeah, no, that's fair.
You can't plug in something to this thing. It's not like, you know,
Plug it in.
something that you would plug in.
How
My dear.
How do you mean?
Father holds up his hand and says, I am a very complex construct. Currently, my primary mode of thinking is run by 11 of 12 very ancient people that helped to build me.
You
I
could still
use their
plug something into
brains as my priority, or as my processing. I also am able to access a portion of the processing of everybody who is currently in one of the maintainer pods. That helps to expand my ability to process information and monitor things. There are other ways of storing information scattered throughout home, but they're not something that can simply be ejected. They are built into home. Sorry, this is DM forgetting words because DM is very tired. Blueprints. The blueprint crystal that Wilhai had is a fail-safe, one of several that the creators planted throughout the city, given to specific families to watch over.
Right.
Okay.
I can
Well,
I can pull the information from it, but the information I pulled shows that well has always been there.
Gonna pull at Will
thought-
High's sleeve and can you translate that to normal person?
Um.
Well, actually, psychotic person, because I don't think I'm normal.
Yeah, I think he says basically it's a map they made to try to show how to rebuild it, I guess, but it shows what he already thinks. No. I thought you said.
Oh.
I may have misunderstood. I thought you said that this crystal shows that there is no Sunwell on the original schematics.
That's totally what I thought too.
When did I say that?
When I pulled out the crystal and compared
And
it and showed it to you
I
last
had
session.
no Sunwell. His had Sunwell. He said that's different. That's strange.
That's how I recall it too.
Okay, now I'm having memory problems. Is this how you all feel?
Uh-huh.
Yes,
Every
yes,
month.
yes,
Every week.
constantly.
All the time.
Created a
Play
campaign
a
that does
mystery
nothing but
game, they
gaslight
said.
us.
It'll be fun, they said.
Yeah, I know. Okay. Look, I am trying to track so many threads right now that it's possible I must have missed bleh. I must have missed that one. Or I must have misspoken on that one. I apologize. So this to everybody who's playing, everybody that's watching, this may be a retcon. I apologize if this is a retcon. I'm not doing it to mess with you. This is what I am intending for the story. the crystal that you have still shows the sunwell in place.
Okay.
Oh, so like
Okay.
it got changed from what we remember?
It does not line up with what you remember.
Okay.
Okay, so personal property, never mind. Yeah, that's the whole idea was screwy.
That
Yeah,
Yeah,
whole
sorry
plan
about.
was
I apologize for the mistake. Again, I am trying to track so many threads right now in this story. And again, I promise I'm not doing it to mess with you guys. This is what it was supposed to be, and I had it wrong.
Okay.
Yeah, it isn't like this is a cyberpunk campaign where gaslighting the player is intentional.
Well, there's other points
Or the
where yes, I'm
SCP.
very
I was
intentionally
like,
Gaslighting
what do you mean?
is
That's
exactly
exactly what
exact
this is
moment.
like.
Yes.
Yeah.
But no one, not in this exact moment.
Oh my gosh, guys,
This is the time I'm not gaslighting you. Can you believe me,
Exactly.
please?
Exactly.
Hey, Tangerine.
yes. When have I
Oh, no,
ever?
it's
When
good.
have I ever, in the last 2 minutes, gaslit the party?
90
Just
seconds
now.
ago.
Okay, so that's all very different. Blip, 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 blip.
So the only thing that does not match observed reality is the memories that you have.
Okay.
I'm wearing clothes, right? My shirt's still green. Has that changed?
What do you mean?
Well,
Yeah,
She looks
you
down.
are wearing a
like it's green, right? I'm not just hallucinating that.
It's
I'm
red.
pretty
You may be
sure.
colorblind.
Oh crap!
Oh.
Dang it, Dad! He's been playing with me the whole time. This looks good, right?
Did he tell her that green was red and red was green?
Yeah, Donovan just canonized that.
Oh, goodness.
Did he really?
I think it'd be funny and something Irvin would do. So yeah, totally,
It's totally something Irvin
Yeah.
would do.
totally. What
love
is yeah, I'm down for it. Thanks, Rysak. That's a good idea.
You are very welcome.
Okay.
Wait, does that mean my eyes are red too?
I
Oh, no,
don't know.
your
I
eyes
point
are
over at Bella. What
bright
color
green.
is she?
She's green.
Hell no.
Dang it!
I'm red.
I'm laughing. She's not.
Now the question is, does she see it as red or see it as green? But I'm
No,
pretty
no,
sure
this
it's
is
just
the-
that the names are flipped for her, right?
Yeah, it's the classic
It's
joke.
just the
that
names, yeah.
I'm
you teach
asking
your kid from day
Irvin,
one.
not Smython.
When have you
Square
ever
you
seen a
question, not
green
DM
tiefling?
question.
No.
Irvin's
It's
dead.
Irvin's dead. Little
I'm
whisper
asking
over your
Murray,
shoulders.
not the DM.
Murray.
No,
I think that's
the
called a
colours are mixed up.
Twillick. Not a tiefling. Twillick.
Oh wait, can we say that without the lawyers kicking down our door?
Philic.
Only as long as we don't.
Wait, hang on. I thought that one from the lawyers kicking down the door, that's pronounced completely differently, and we're not talking
FBI,
about
open up!
an apostrophe spelling here. What? There's an apostrophe in this Twillick spelling? I've heard it pronounced like a dozen different ways. We're good.
Yeah, it's just
Who
a
knows?
cluster of consonants.
Like.
Of
Tulik.
Twillick.
Tulik.
Lick.
Tulik or
How
not
many
Tulik?
licks does it
That is
take?
the question.
Okay, so nothing in reality matches.
Jealous
So
Okay.
you mentioned emergency protocols, Father, being unlocked. What are those?
Yeah, we don't know anything about those.
And he,
We don't know
he
anything.
shakes his head and says, okay, I'm going to have to effectively recreate a manual for you all. This is going to take a little bit of time. Why don't you all go sleep? Meet me back in the main control center where you found me in the morning. Then I will
can
go
do
over
that.
what needs to be done.
I could definitely use a nap.
Donnie's got shit he needs to do then.
What do you have to do?
I'm
The world's
getting
gonna
my-
end.
I'm getting my people off of home. I don't trust our pods.
Where are you gonna send them?
To the village.
To the village on the planet with the world-eating dragon coming.
Yes,
He's coming
because
from
if we're,
space.
if we're fucked up here, we're fucked down there. But everything. I don't trust anything up here on home right now. It's a
Fair.
at least if worst. Let's assume home works as intended. Do we really think that everything on home's gonna work as intended without consequences for the people on board? I would rather we have the important people down on the surface where, you know, we already have everything banked on anyways.
What's
At
their
least I do.
protection? What's their plan for if their planet goes poof
We're
or
their
gets
plan.
swallowed? What's our plan then?
Father, the crystal, and whatever the hell else we got, but it may not involve home coming back when we're done.
I
That's
thought that was
why
a dance.
I think that's why we should get as many people off of here as we can. At the very least, we should at least get the people we care about off of here.
People I care about already off of here.
Ow.
Just hearing the little mews.
Father, before you go,
Growling.
has anyone ever tried like telling Mela-toodie-boi to try to, is there another food source we can give it? Because it's just a hatched dragon, right? It's not like it's been, well, I don't know about now.
Yeah, let's just convince it to eat another civilization while we, gather our
No, it doesn't have to
strength.
be another civilization. Just, hey, there's people here. Don't eat us.
I don't think he likes anything other
I
than
asked
people.
Father, Donnie.
The re-
Are you the expert on
records-
giant world-eating dragons now?
Yes, actually, I am.
well,
I have one
actually,
inside of me.
technically speaking, he kind of is. But Father holds his hand up and says, "The records indicate that not only was Mela-toodie-boi incredibly intelligent, but had no compassion for any life aside from his own. He consumed worlds without mercy and without any... Wow, I can't talk today. So sorry. Without any concern for the inhabitants.
And let's poison his food source.
This... So you all want to die. All of you. At the same time.
No,
Not
call it a
particularly.
failsafe. If we fail and he eats the world, he dies. And he doesn't get to eat any more worlds.
Are you suggesting we poison home or the planet?
The planet.
How do we do that?
I don't
That
know.
was going to be my retirement.
Gravitational
Apparently
collapse
there are
magic.
other planets out there. Maybe we could take home and find... Ooh, there's an idea. Can we just leave on home, Father?
Would it still be running like they did last time?
Oh, that's how we got here? Oh.
That's true. We could just run away.
Except all my
It's a
people
little,
are
you know.
on the surface.
Father stops and thinks about it for a long time and says, "We could probably survive for a short time. But the city was not designed to operate in outer space for extended periods.
Doesn't have to.
It was designed to operate within the atmosphere of a planet like this. If we found an identical or similar planet somewhere else, we could probably adapt home to float there permanently, but as far as we know, all other habitable planets from this solar system left."
They left.
Yeah, remember the
was the
whole
whole- yeah.
portal disappearing,
the whole
everyone
reason.
left.
The planet left?
Yes. Yeah, this solar system was once very dense. Many, many inhabited planets. They tore... Wilhai approves. They tore a massive... They created a massive portal and they pushed the entire planet through. We were the only ones that didn't make it.
Not too late to open one of those portals and, saw it off. We could get away with a much smaller one if we,
No. Father shakes his head and says, I don't have the equipment or anything even vaguely correct to open a portal. This station was designed to be a weapon.
Okay.
Hmm.
So we just say, turn on the fuck you, Gray. And kill it?
I probably would have worded it differently than that, but yes, essentially that was the plan. That was the entire plan of the founders.
So we gotta
Let's
go
kill it
fire
once
up
and for all.
God's own anti-son of a bitch machine and go fire it at the dragon. Wonderful.
Okay, so that sounds like the plan, is turn on the beam.
See,
High
Will High
approves.
approves.
Will High is very approving. You can't tell from his demeanor, but he likes this plan.
Very, very approving, yes. It's like in the games where they're like, this character remembers this. This character approves.
Okay.
Asterion
listen.
disapproves.
Mike disliked that.
Maybe I have a quest for you all.
Yeah, there you go. No, but that'd be a
Yeah, see, that's
Discord one.
I basically
the
thought it was
Discord
that.
one. It's not.
That's the actual Discord.
Yeah. Got something gibbly going on your side. Okay, well, Father, thank you very much. I think we're gonna get some rest, and you go print those manuals. We need to know what we're doing in 2 days.
He
Printing.
He says, "What's print?"
I don't know. We've been using fake words all day. That sounds like one.
Because I don't know what books are either.
Nobody
do.
does.
No, I know it'd be really funny is if all of a sudden there's books everywhere.
No, please. I love books. As I look behind me at my library, I'm gonna gently just tug at whoever's closest to me, one of you three, in the sleeve, and just start gently tugging away.
Yes, Besla.
I had a really disturbing thought.
Go on.
Okay, I have a lot
I
of
will leave
disturbing
you.
thoughts. That's a fair look.
He says, "I will leave you. I will leave you to it. I have much work to do."
Yes,
and his
please.
avatar.
Can you still
disappears.
hear us?
Only if you say his name.
Okay, no
And
one
then
say his
maybe
name.
even still.
What have they been doing with our blood the whole time? Well, your blood.
I forget.
They've been
I don't have a good
stripping-
memory to begin with, and then everything has been fucked.
Oh, I missed
What
you.
have they
Not
been
in a
doing
good
actually
way.
with our blood?
They said they were using it to charge up Holmes' crystal, but they were also using it to modify our memories a little bit too. So
Okay.
maybe a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
Do we know what those pods do?
Yeah.
Truly?
They,
No. Do we know what they truly do?
well, we got a
No.
good idea what they do. We've pulled a few people
Other
out
than
of
turn
them.
people into goop and let them be maintainers.
So how do we know that when we
Or-
put our people
or-
inside those pods, they're not going to drain them of all their blood and steal the energy from it, like they've been
Okay.
doing all these years?
Because we blew the part of that
sometimes-
brain up.
Sometimes they come
really?
out and they're super
Yes.
hot.
I need to
Oh, that's
see
true.
that.
That's the other thing. You turned into either goop or super hot brothers. I mean,
Yes.
yeah.
We're going off of the belief in the talkings of a machine, of a thing that's been lying to people for all these years. How do we know that's really not what he's going to do? How do we know he's not
Oh,
lying
this
to
isn't
us
the
right
one that
now?
was lying to us. It was the
Yeah,
other
again.
one.
You
but-
put
killed
so
that
much
one.
faith in the fact that one person changes over to another hand that they're going to be fair?
Well, this one we actually met, so there is that.
We found a brain with 3 lobes hooked into his systems, and we popped it. Well, your father popped it. And then Home fell out of the sky, and Scrawny Father came back. And all of a sudden, he was no longer trying to death ray us. So I'm going to take his word for it for now until he tries to betray us again.
You guys can take your word for it. All I know is I know people who have sweet honeyed words who lull you into a lullaby and then betray you and stab you in the back constantly.
Oh,
That's
you
kind of
met
what
that elf
home
too?
is.
Yeah, that's
Home
true,
is a
actually.
house full of people who backstab you. So why are we trusting him unequivocally? You can if you'd like. I'm not going to.
I don't know if it's one. You sound a lot like your dad. Two, I don't know that we trust him equivocally. It's like, what
No.
else? What other options do we have?
Yeah, we can
It's
get
that
our
is
loved ones
exactly
off
it.
of home. Well, what, the rest of the people, we can't really do much about that. So we really don't have much of another option than to use the pods. At least
So
for
too.
most
On
people.
principle, I don't trust anyone. But there's been so much weird shit going on. What else are we going to do?
Question of necessity. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure I vocalized that.
No, yeah. You are totally valid in feeling that way, because I grew up in the same.
Oh,
Place
don't get
you
me
did.
wrong. I don't care if everyone on home actually dies. I just know you guys probably do, so.
Only some people.
Okay, you'll have to point those ones out. I'll actually try to make sure they don't. do
Anyone
things
who
bad.
looks like me.
Green and mean?
Not green, red. And yes, we probably are a little mean, so watch out.
Oh. Oh no.
There we go.
No, just no reaction. Just, oh dear.
Well, Donnie said he has something to do. I feel like a drink.
You are a drink, Will High.
Hey,
What?
Donnie, I'll join you with what you're doing. I'm gonna stop pulling
Oh,
Donnie's sleeve and just start walking away.
Yeah, let's go find the other
Where'd that come
Mela-toodies
from,
and,
Bella? I'm not one of the hot brothers.
You are
Yes,
a hot
but she
brother.
wants the-
You are the OG hot brother, Will
She wants the
High.
hat trick.
That's
The hat
Irvin's.
trick?
He's got to collect them all.
No, hat trick is when
Oh.
you get 3 goals in one
Oh,
game.
I know. I know. She's still collecting them all.
She wants to, try to catch them all.
All the diseases.
2 more for Will High bingo.
Wouldn't it be Crayford Bingo?
Yeah,
Crayford
Crayford
bingo.
bingo.
Crayford.
Crayford bingo.
For some reason, I imagine Crayford, so for some reason, they're just Louisiana in my head.
Louisiana.
No.
We're the Crayford
Oh
family.
my gosh. What in tarnation's going on with this here planet we're on? It's crazy.
Can
wants the
we
moonshine?
please do a one shot where we all talk like that?
I'm down for it. Actually,
Well, we still have to do the one with the old people voices
Well, the
too.
old cousins. Yeah.
Yeah.
Norman
we're
and
Louisianans.
senility.
Oh
Um,
gosh.
there was a one shot where it was, fantasy world, but then the 2 Ranger brothers, they were totally hillbilly voices.
We could do a Deadlands. Deadlands
do-
one shot.
Mean to get that system. It just seems like a fun system. Anyway, so yeah, Bethel's leaving Bella and Wilhite to canoodle.
All right.
So, what does everybody want to do with their evening?
Donnie. I'm being honest. Donnie would like to get the people that we know off of home and take them down to the village. Which, at this point, probably just consists of the Cayford brothers, the Pancake Mommy, and the Malakotas. Meredith.
Are you now in charge of the Negrettis? Did Irvin pass that off to you?
He wouldn't
Yeah,
have a
yeah. He became the head of the Negrettis, and
Then he died, and Donovan ended up
And
with the
then he
ring. So that
fucking
kind of makes
died.
you default
Wait,
Oh yeah,
leader.
Dawn.
Did Donovan get the ring?
Who has the ring? Does anyone have it in their inventory?
I thought it
We
didn't
talked
leave
about
with
this
you.
before.
We have
I know
to.
the
It
hat
was on the
before.
beach, and I don't know if we actually ever picked it up.
Well, the family's dead anyway, so.
Yeah.
yeah,
The Negretti
basically.
family?
Oh, guys, apparently the tangerine has the ring.
Oh, okay. We gotta go fight a tangerine.
Oh.
All right, we need to go find the
Yeah.
sentient tree where the tangerine came from. Threaten
New
its-
villain. Oh, back to the
Halloween
planet.
luck. Back to the planet.
Well, hey, perfect. I
over.
was gonna go down there anyways, so
Perfect.
this is just gonna be a quick stop. We're just gonna fill the the little planes up and take the important people down to home. So in case home starts blowing up, no one we love dies. At least any more people that we love die.
But first, Bella, was there something you wanted to chat about?
Chat.
Well, you said, oh, you are a dish, and then they left us alone.
Are you expecting something saucy?
No, I'm literally trying to determine if there was RP moment there.
Oh. Well, there could be.
Well, she
How is-
seemed to have
how-
expectations.
How are
What?
you feeling, Wilhai? Talk to me.
I feel like you asking like that implies that you have something you need to talk about because you've never said talk to me before now.
Well, we don't usually have a moment to ourselves, do we?
Whew, that's true, we don't.
We have a few days. Could be a lot of things we could do.
He kind of just turned and looks at her for a second.
You've
It's
never
like-
once brought me any flowers.
I didn't know I was apparently supposed to. We've been fighting the city itself. Why was I supposed to bring you flowers again?
That sounds like an excuse. Every
Fine.
girl deserves flowers. I'm planning on getting Bethla some.
So he kind of you see him cock his head like he does when he's receiving information. He's like,
That was not what
all right. Anyway, you said how am I feeling? Yeah, I could use a drink because it's been a real what's it called? Glorpspin. When everything's just going super fast and you can't, get off the ride and
The speed of Glorp. Yes.
Yep. It's all very dizzy making.
Just like this music.
Yeah.
Well,
So first we're kidnapped and end up in ooh, where'd you find that?
this?
Yeah.
I just keep it in my bra, Girl shit.
Fair.
You
Well,
want
I'm
a
gonna
drink?
head that way. Sure. He takes the bottle and takes a swig.
It's not sperma del diablo, but it'll do in a pinch.
Yeah. So what? It's been a few days since we all woke up, locked in cages, and we've had to fight the city, and now we have to fight a dragon. And it turns out that, everything I knew isn't actually in existence. And I have extra brothers, and, yeah.
Well, let me ask you this. What did you actually used to do? Because I don't know if I really know.
Oh, well, what I remember doing.
Yeah, that's what I want to know.
I knew that I wanted to protect the city, specifically the queen. I believe she was the best thing the city had going for it.
I mean,
Um,
this is true.
and not just
Even
'cause
I
she's hot.
acknowledge that, and I think I'm the best thing that happened to the city, so.
Well, no, but I mean, she stood up to the staff zones and the council and said, this isn't cool. I'll at least knock your heads in if you try to stop me. Seemed like a good thing. So I would
Oh. No, I really admired the queen because she, she won the competition, right?
No,
Or no, her
grandmother did.
grandmother. Her grandmother.
But
did, and-
she's been entering little competitions and keeps winning.
Right.
Yeah.
She kept the uh tradition, and she's so powerful. Oh, so goddamn gorgeous. Just very well done. A true role model for all people across home.
Yeah.
But the council was a huge thorn in her side. How did you deal with them?
I didn't even think of trying to do anything with them unless, like, because that's all political stuff. And while I might, imagine that I could be involved in that world, I never.
Oh,
seemed
you
to have
don't
had
think the mafia had anything to do with politics?
I knew they did,
Mm-hmm.
and I wanted to get involved in that way, but it didn't seem to have panned out. Not sure why. I mean, this city doesn't exactly encourage dreams or what you had intended your life to be like. I don't know. What did you want?
Maybe.
What did you... I know what you did. Is that what you've always wanted to do?
Well, think about it. The role models in my life were my mother,
Mm-hmm.
who was
Also gorgeous.
also incredibly gorgeous, and very good at what she did. And I just wanted to make sure that I could do the same thing she did and be the best I could be at what I did well. And that was my dream, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. It may be small-minded to some people, but that's what I wanted to do. It made me happy.
Well, doing what you can do well and not worrying about beyond that.
To be fair, it did kind of shake me a little bit when I got in over my head and, got captured, and none of my mafia, very powerful family could find me. That was not great. I didn't like that. So it made me rethink my dreams a little bit. I will say.
Oh? What did you come up with new ideas or just think about them?
No, I think it was a reality check for me, to be honest. Just the fact that, yes, reality as I knew it. Okay.
Mhm. No, yeah, no. I'm just laughing at the context of everything, not you.
The fact that the staff zone was such a blight on our city was never more real to me than it was then. Like, I had never experienced the pitfalls of that part of our society until that moment. And then I was very convinced that it needed to be changed.
Yeah, we started this whole adventure all saying, hey, let's stop the staff zones. That seems doable. I mean, it actually did seem doable for the first time. Like, I was trying to stop them, ineffectively.
Why did you want to stop them? You're a man. Don't you think that it works out in your favor?
is it really my favor just to get to control another person and do whatever I want?
Yes.
With no... Well, I mean, I guess so, but that hasn't really never interested me like that. Like, I don't want to control
not?
people. I like to, well, I mean, I like to intimidate them sometimes. But that
Well, of
you know, was
course,
developed
because you
in-
have the power, and that's the point. You have complete power over someone. Why isn't that appealing to you? They
You
can
know,
do.
you said
They will do anything you want.
you know how you said the queen is a good role model to everyone?
Yes.
So think about it. You know, she's a great role model, and if someone just had control over her, she wouldn't be anything like that. Like every person should have the right to be as powerful as they can be, to do the little things, you know, to do their, as you said, not, you know, maybe not ambitious dreams, but do what they want to and do it well. Having complete power over someone just takes that away from them. It's not fair to them.
But what if they want it that way?
Well, then they've shared it with you. It's not like you just decided for them. There's a big difference between walking into a basement, you know, with a drink, or walking into a basement with a drink and waking up in a cage having had a drug slipped in.
So is that why it's so important for you? For people to have their own autonomy, then? Is it just simply that? Or is there something else?
That's a good question. Well, I mean, that's the most I've been able to express it, even to myself.
More drink? This is heavy conversation.
It is. What's a light conversation? Blood.
I don't know. Felt like that was a good wrap-up point. We could go over to the other two.
Yep.
I was to say, are you guys just standing up there on the domed surface in front of the Queen's Palace having this conversation, or did you head somewhere
Yeah, we're having
while
a
this was
picnic
going
on the lawn.
Okay.
No, my thought was, you know, we were kind of strolling down the streets toward a bar. You know, we're using her drink for now, but
We're going towards some bar.
yeah, probably nearby to, you know, because Donnie said where that he was going, so we'll make our way that general direction was my thought, but with no real purpose in mind.
You just hear a voice. You hear a voice from behind you say, "Well said."
Wilhite turns around.
And Sam is quietly following along. Says, "Can I have one of those?" Points at the flask or the container.
Yeah. There's a few sips left. I
Thank
need a
you."
refill. You think you can help?
And he goes, "Oh, maybe I still have it in me." Reaches out, grabs it for a minute. Flask fills up. Still got it. Takes a drink, passes it back. You know what all men crave?
I mean, I have an idea.
Aside from that.
I don't know.
It's not
then.
riches. It's not riches. It's not possessions. It's not even company. Real men crave, or all people, crave freedom.
Oh,
And that's something that no one on this place has.
I thought you were going to say the Moldavian Empire.
No, Bella. Not everybody craves the Moldavian Empire.
But, I mean, a lot of them do think about it every day.
It is true.
At
Many of us
least, at
think about
least.
it multiple times a day. It's very true.
It wasn't built in a day like some people think.
No, it's true. It wasn't. They were actually one of the first to have, things like aqueducts.
Takes a while.
Is an aqueduct like a water-based glorpspear?
Yes, basically. Look, nobody on this
Aqueduct is
planet,
not a
nobody here
person.
is.
We're all living beings. It's an actual construction. An aqueduct is a construction.
I
where
know.
water goes from-
We know, that's why
But,
it's
you know, if
funny.
you think,
Okay.
if you turn it into
I
duck,
had to,
then you can...
I had to make sure that because I thought you thought it was duck. Okay. It's like,
Oh, no,
wait,
no, no.
hang on.
It's an aqueduct.
Michael knows exactly what it is, but has Wilhai ever seen an aqueduct? I don't
Aqueduct,
know.
not to be confused with a geoduck.
Oh, yeah.
Or a side duck.
A side deck.
Well done.
Wow. Oh,
Shows
man.
how shows the state I'm in. Not many people can sneak up on me like that.
He says, "We're all a little. This is a rough night. I came
Aren't
here
you supposed to
trying
be with the
get-
queen? Sorry.
No. I have a feeling the queen will be okay. I trained her well. Truth is, I should have left a long time ago, but I held out hope that maybe I could make a difference here, and it looks like, finally, with your help, something's gonna happen. So, here's to you two. Whether we all die in a day and a half, or whether we build something beautiful, I commend you for having the guts to stand up to a system that was this broken.
Yeah, it was pretty messed up. I hope we get to live to see it repaired in some way, reformed, overhauled. I don't know. Something. I hope we live.
That's
Okay.
that's a
Me
good,
too.
good place to start.
Well,
Don't know if I can handle any more Irvins.
I miss that kid.
Like the person or
already.
the losing him.
What?
Like you can't handle any more people like Irvin, or you can't handle any losing
Yes.
any more people like Irvin.
Yes,
Both.
both. Sam says, well, I'm heading back to my bar. If we do blow up, kind of want the place looking nice when it does, as silly as it sounds.
Huh.
See you guys in the morning.
All right, bye, Sam.
They walks off. Hey, Athla, Donnie. You two up too.
Oh, I got plans.
Donnie is gonna go to the safe house and find
Oh, before
Meredith.
we even get there, I'm following you along, holding on to your sleeve or whatever it is. Whenever we come by someone with something shiny I like, I just tell them to give it to me, and they usually just give it to me. Just moving along, and hey, Donovan,
Oi.
what are normal people like?
Oh, you are asking the wrong person for that.
Well, you've had time to study them.
It doesn't mean I understand how people work.
What are your insights then?
Mostly anatomical.
Just quizzical look.
Look, I know how people. I know what make people breathe, and I know how their heart beats. Don't ask me what goes on in their heads, because whatever it is, it ain't the same as mine.
Do you know how to read people's reactions?
Somewhat. I ain't very good at it.
But you're a melee person. If you're not good at reading reactions, how are you good at fighting?
Oh, I thought you meant, like, emotional reactions.
Oh, no, you've already made it clear you don't do emotions. Talking physical. Sorry, I should have made that specification, I guess.
Oh, yeah, that part's easy. People move in a certain way. Once you get used to the rhythm, you just gotta find out how to upset said rhythm.
Oh,
But outside of combat, that's a whole nother story.
Bess is holding this really nice scarf she got from someone else and passes by as people who look a bit more destitute and just slips it into one of their bags and keeps walking. Strange.
5 minutes later, they're getting arrested.
I don't really know people's reactions. Like physical reactions. I get emotions. That's easy.
Yeah, it takes a little while. Everybody's a little bit different, but you've been in enough fights, you can kind of estimate what someone's gonna do by the look in their eye. If they're scared, if they're confident, if they're just putting on a brave face to try to impress whatever lady they got out at the evening. Of course, every once in a while you see that look in someone's eye that you just can't tell what's going on behind there.
I thought you just said you don't. But here you go talking about emotions.
I'm not talking about emotions, I'm talking about people being crazy. The
That I
kind where
get.
people just got their shine behind their eye. You know, the lights are on, but nobody's home. But those are some of the most dangerous people you can find because you never really know what they're going to do next. They might just break down and start sobbing. They might stab somebody in a minute.
Is Bella one of those people?
Oh, no. Bella's a different kind of crazy. She's definitely not that kind of crazy.
Oh.
I mean, the Mela-toodie-boi are not exactly a good example of normal, well-adjusted folk. They're kind of an eccentric lot, which may be why I get along with them so well, but it's also not a good example of normal people. I mean, if we're talking normal, Will High is probably the most normal of us, and even I don't know how exactly normal he is.
Hey, Donnie.
Yeah.
Are you one of those people?
Which people?
Crazy dead behind the eyes.
Once upon a time. Not anymore, though. The kind of thing you can come back from, but a little bit of you stays behind.
What bit of you stayed behind?
The part of me that felt bad when I did something wrong.
That's a bad
You know
bit to
when-
lose.
You know when you're a kid and you do something bad and you feel bad about it afterwards?
No. When I was a kid, I was encouraged to do bad things and rewarded for it.
Man, my people teach you not to harm someone else since, you know, they can do the same thing to you and it's not any fun to be on the receiving end of someone's wrath. That's what
I
I
know
was
that.
taught, but that's not how I live. At least that's not how I've lived for the last, 15 some years here? Something like that, 12. It has its perks. Let me get ahead in the mafia. But that kind of comes with its own trade-offs. Didn't really
Sad.
care about them until recently. Like I said, I don't really feel bad about all the things that I have done, even though I should.
Why? Not that you don't feel, I mean, that I understand. Why do you think those are things you should feel bad for? Because you're told?
Because I know one day I will face my ancestors and they will tell me what they feel about my actions.
Should
And
there...
even if I think nothing of them,
Hmm.
I do care what they think.
I guess that makes sense.
I can hear them, you know?
You hear voices too?
Just a few. They're distant, they're nothing close. But I can hear voices coming from the afterlife. My people screaming in the afterlife.
Gets a little closer and actually wraps an arm around. When they're not screaming, what do they say?
They never say anything. I don't think they can say anything. When my people die, they enter the afterlife as they died. And when my parents died, there was not much left of them. I don't think they can say anything anymore.
Well, then when you die, let's make sure you say something happy. So whoever comes after you can at least hear some joy in their life.
Let's make sure that my people down on the surface live long and prosper. That way, my people can reincarnate. That way, my people can reincarnate from their hellish little afterlife and try again, you know? We live, we die, we will live again. At least that's what I was told.
I was raised believing that the only life we have is the one we have, and what position we're in is the one we should accept. But then Irvin found me, and he told me something different. People never truly die until they're forgotten. It's at that moment that they truly pass on to the next realm. For a memory inside someone's mind is still living.
I think I heard that phrase once before.
I don't know what I truly believe, actually. I haven't decided
All I
yet.
know is that Malacanthus is a big threat to anything that we actually want to do. Whether it's real or whether it's not real. So if we want to end up enjoying this life or the next, we have to make sure that little bastard doesn't get what he wants. Sorry to drag you into all this, by the way. I suppose we really didn't have much of a choice in the grand scheme of things, but
I live on home. This affects everyone who lives on home. You didn't drag me into it. If anyone did, my father did.
yeah, kinda. He did kind of give out your address and say, "Hey, go help out here."
Bastard. Single tear goes down her eye.
Yeah, it was. I still miss him. Alright, so my game plan here is I need to get some people off of home, since we really don't know what this place is gonna do when we try to use it. We got some friends of ours down on the surface.
I've never been to the surface before.
You might get to meet a few people down there. They're just gonna warn you though, they're all really, really tall. Like, I'm the runt of the litter.
Whoa.
Yeah, you should see my grandma. She's old, she's hunched, and she's still like 7 feet tall. It's terrifying.
Huh.
Just wanted you to know that, because it can be a little intimidating the first time you pop out and you see these people.
That's okay. What I do is intimidating to people.
Also, I'm gonna apologize ahead of time for someone you're about to meet named Meredith. She gives a few people the creeps, but you two might actually hit it off.
Donovan, I was raised in a circus with a lot of people who were malformed.
Oh yeah, then you'll get along. She's a street urchin.
Oh, yeah. We'll probably be fine.
Oh
If
yeah.
you-
I guess I just took it for granted that you already knew. Me and a whole bunch of the gang of mine, we used to live down on the catwalks. So don't let my nice mafia suit deceive you. I am originally from the catwalks. I'm used to seeing the bottom edge of society.
Did you ever go to the cemetery?
We didn't have cemeteries down there in the
No,
catwalks.
it's what the circus was called.
I don't think Donovan has any memory of doing so. He probably never had enough money to go see the circus.
That's okay. They're all dead now. It kind of is a cemetery now.
Yeah, I got the same issue. We pissed off the Metazelli Mafia a bunch of years back, and only 2 of us ended up walking out of it alive. That's how I actually ended up working for the Mafia. Forced recoupment. Turns out it's not really a good idea. Made it real easy for the Mela-toodie-boi to recruit me.
Forced recruitment or working for the mafia?
It's one of the things the Metazelli used to like to do. Forced conscription of street gangs.
Oh.
Basically, they beat you up at gunpoint, or, well, blast point, or whatever they're using. Spear point. I hadn't actually put thought into that. They beat the
Sword
hell out
point?
of you and force you into fighting for them. Usually just by throwing you at the enemy with very little to show for yourself. If you live, you live. If you die, you die.
Did you ever meet my dad in the other side?
Not back where we worked for the Mafia. We only met after he retired. Kinda glad about that, frankly, given his reputation and, well, let's just say that his actual presence was a lot more than his reputation ever let on. Once you see him explode people, you kinda understand why you didn't hear as many rumors as you did.
I knew he killed people. I didn't know he exploded them.
I don't know if you could always explode people, but he had a serious amount of firepower. Your father may have been one of the deadliest people I've ever met, quite frankly.
What was he like? To you guys?
He was very cantankerous, paranoid.
What's that mean?
Yeah, he kind of had to stick up his ass. He was used to everyone trying to kill him, everyone trying to betray him for one thing or another. And the man had absolutely no chill either. Seriously, we walked into a meeting with another mob boss, and he just bang bang. And if he had been anything other than a celestial, he would have been dead on the spot. But it turns out he's a celestial, so he had tricks up his sleeve. I didn't know your father very long, but good lord, did we get up to some weird things in the short time that we knew each other. Fighting angels and all kinds of good juice. I'm guessing you didn't know him all too well, since he probably kept himself pretty distant from you for your own safety.
I saw him fairly regularly, actually.
Really?
Anyone who came by, I would just manipulate the memory and send them on their way.
Oh, that does help.
Or he'd kill them, one or the other. We're capable.
Hey, you didn't ever have like random people just follow you around, did you?
A couple of times. They were usually found in an alleyway, stabbed to death by another person.
No, that's probably not the people we're thinking of, because Father would have intervened for these folks, it seems.
Probably not.
Yeah, he did for this one guy we met. But, beating people up in broad daylight always is never really the brightest option.
Oh, I never did the beating up myself.
You always have some kind of intermediary, don't you?
Anyone around me.
That's dangerous. This is why Donovan has superstition. This is why Donnie don't trust magic users very much.
You're wrong, though. I did know him really well. He was nothing like what you said. He was the kindest
Yeah, I
person
mean,
I've ever met.
I did have to talk him down from crashing home into the surface. To be fair, though, that was unusual circumstances. And we
Guess
had
we'll
just
face
gotten
those.
done beating Father senseless, so.
And as you said, you've faced nothing but unusual circumstances since you've met.
Oh yeah, we got drugged, we ended up fighting a giant squid thing. We went down to the surface, we fought something that is hard to describe even still. Just kind of like a bad dream on steroids, except it's condensed into a shape.
Like you?
And then we fought a floating head. It's
That's
been a
not
long week, I'm not gonna lie.
It's been
Oh,
a
and I
short
found out
one.
I had a sister.
Wow.
Your feelings are also
Did-
strong.
Wait, were your memories also removed?
Yeah, the previous father, the one that we have been seeing for all of our lives. Father, he was manipulating everyone's memories to basically remove anything that was inconvenient. Anything that might make you start asking questions or start having problems with home itself. So your siblings go missing, you forget about them. Your parent goes missing, you forget about them. Your sibling goes and joins the maintainer guilds, and you forget about them. But it's not just you, it's everyone on home who ever knew them. At least that was the case up until we put an end to fake father, and now it's, I mean, some of the memory manipulation's still there, but it's slowly coming undone.
Do you think if I asked Father to teach me how to do that, he would?
I don't know if this father knows how to do that. That was a trick of the old father, and we sort of made sure he wasn't coming back.
I'm gonna ask him all the same. That'd be cool.
Well, we might still be able to find out. There's an organization we need to hunt down eventually called the Cult of the Purple Dragon. Might have to wait till Malacanthus is gone, but they are some quislings who decided to enact all of this. And they kind of need to face punishment for everything they've done. And maybe they know a thing or two about memory manipulation that they could teach you.
Nice. Oh, hey, Flower.
I mean, they're the ones who made Father, or something like that, so.
This is red, right? Holds up a rose.
Yeah, actually, that's a pink rose.
Dang it.
No, canonically, roses are green on home.
Oh, dang it.
I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Thank God, because that's going to get
I'm
confusing
all in.
quick.
Okay.
I think by this time, Bella and Wilhai probably have had enough time to catch up.
Yeah,
To you
and plus,
guys.
we have a long walk.
Unless there's something Bethla was wanting to say without them around.
Oh no. Probably the thing they would hear when they're arriving is Betha just holding this rose, giving it a good sniff, and then looking up at Donovan and, while still holding the rose up to her nose and saying, "By the way, if anyone ever resists, I can convince them to go. All you have to do is ask."
Keep that in mind, but
Resist.
I'm not a big fan of mind manipulation. Kind of had enough of that for the week, you know?
Resist in what way?
Oh, people who don't want to go to the planet.
I don't know why they wouldn't unless we, didn't tell them that this was going to be no more.
Well, for the
I'll look
sake
to the person that's selling the flowers and I'll just give them the splashes that they need. The flower is yours now.
Oh. I wasn't gonna pay for it. And then I was gonna give it to you, actually. It's a orange flower? No.
See, that's only
pink.
like the 12th thing that she's taken from somebody. Like all the rest of them, she just gave to other people. I think like that one couple's getting arrested back there for that scarf
Anything
right now.
that somebody gives to you that they actually mean, they should pay for. Bethla. That's a good lesson. If it's free, it doesn't mean anything.
Everything is paid for in effort and energy. There's always an exchange for an action.
Okay, fine. Yeah, you can give somebody your little macaroni, sculpture, I guess, but it's not going to be the same as, something fancy that somebody paid for.
Bella's saying that she doesn't do anything for free.
Oh. I don't have any money.
That's okay, I just paid for it for you.
Oh, here you go.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You just gave me something you got for free. She bonks him on the head with the rose. But it is pretty, so thank you.
Bonk.
I don't understand.
You'll learn.
One of
Okay.
these days. Yeah.
Like I told you, the Mela-toodie-boi are unusual.
I've never actually had to pay for anything in my life.
So you've just been using that little trick the entire time?
Yes.
Hey, is there a magic store around here?
Magic store?
A magic item shop.
Oh. Oh, no.
I see the DM pondering what he's about to say.
Should I say yes or no? I know what spell they have.
Do it. Like an emporium of items.
Oh,
To
kind of
be-
like a...
To be fair, we still have the same items that we had when we started.
It's true, we've never done
Actually,
any
you know
kind
what?
of...
Yeah. Actually,
shopping.
yes. Actually, yes, there is a shop that's available.
Donnie looks so pleased.
Yeah, but I'm now
Strange.
suspicious of this. I'm like, wait, what is Smythe up to in giving us
Well,
this?
It's actually a
Well, I
cursed
mean,
item
it's-
emporium.
Never trust anything Smythe
Well,
gives
no.
us.
No, it's
Right.
no, it's just a little odd because multiple of you have walked through this this place before, but you don't recall ever seeing this shop. But it's clearly there, and it's part of the landscape, so it's clearly always been there, part of the group. The shop was a little strange, though. It's made out of wood and plaster. Has a whole bunch of really colorful lamps hanging from the outside. And the way that the rooms are kind of just stacked up on top of each other, it's very oddly put together. But the lights are on, and there is an
Is there
open
a
sign on the door.
What does the sign say?
The sign says Ichi's Magic Emporium.
Nice.
Okay.
Could have pointed the building and pointed at Donovan and pointed at the building. The lights are on. That means it's not chaotic and psychotic inside.
I mean, I wouldn't really hold my breath on that one at the moment, just with the way everything's going, but I get your point.
Has this building always been here? Or is this another of the weird switchy things?
I'm kind of inclined to
Look
think
at your
that,
map.
but
Well, that doesn't mean anything, does it?
Well, but it should tell us if it... Oh, wait, no, never mind. The map doesn't help us anymore.
I can't hold my breath for that long.
Why were you holding your breath?
She tried to hold her breath because you told her not to.
Oh my God. Are you really that literal?
No, I just find it funny.
All right,
I
if
mean-
you pass out, it's not our fault.
she's not wrong.
I'm gonna
I'm
go
going
inside.
in.
Yep. Same time,
Yep.
both hands on the door.
Hey.
Just
okay,
very
go in.
quietly. Did you guys do bone? Did you canoodle?
No,
Did you,
we didn't
no?
bone. I
We'll
don't
fix
even.
it up later.
You know, you only got so long before the world might end, so you know.
This is quietly, so Donovan didn't hear that. This is a whisper just of Bella.
Michael is very concerned about the implications of what Bethla just said.
Yeah, considering Butler's powers, that's concerning.
She would never. She would.
Mm.
But she would never. She might. She would never. No, I would never because I know the player wouldn't like that, so. Not gonna do that.
Oh, that wasn't even as a... Don't do that to my character. That's just a, oh no.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh no,
Oh no! No!
Just
no!
as
no!
long,
no! No!
look. As long as she doesn't start singing songs about how he's a fixer-upper.
So I'm a fixer-upper. I'll get you two boning later.
It's a
I
quicker
don't need
fixer
any
up-
help from
fixer
you,
upper.
shrimp.
Ow.
Ow.
But if you do,
I probably won't go to you.
that hurts.
Don't you think
I
she's
don't
got
know you,
love
bitch.
potions out the wazoo?
All right, what's inside this door?
Alright, so you guys walk in the front door, and it's a little bit more homely of a place than you would expect. It's the internal architecture is very different from anything that you are used to seeing. There's kind of a long hallway that leads into has a right angle, and you can tell there's probably a larger room beyond it. Sorry, my brain just stopped there. Inside is all like wooden paneled with plaster. You know how they got the wood supports and then the plaster style walls. It's warmer inside than you expected. It's a little more humid than you would expect. Not like oppressively so. It's just there's a degree of moisture in the air. It smells like there's incense burning somewhere, but a very pleasant one, not an overpowering one. There are lamps hanging from the ceiling and from sconces all the walls, seemingly completely at random, in all different colors. But somehow they all combine together to produce a relatively even white light. There's actually carpet on the floor, which is something that is not common to see.
I'll take my shoes off.
No, okay. Carpet's definitely worn, but it's one of those thick, old world carpets that even after decades of use, you still kind of sink into.
Wait, so there's incense and shag carpet?
Not quite shag, but roughly.
Okay, we
You
have.
biscuiting.
I heard there was multiple colors windows, shag carpeting, and incense. Okay, so I know where we're at here.
We've got the shag.
Somebody's gonna come out in a tie-dyed robe here in a minute.
It's the mystery van. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, guys, how you
Where's the
doing? My
device that
name
lets
is
you
Shaggy. This is
Control
my
the flow
dog,
of
Spoons.
time.
So you guys make your way forward. You can hear faintly music coming from further inside the building. You take a right turn. There's another short hallway that extends in front of you. The music's getting louder. Then there's another right turn. And you come into a large room. Very large room. A room that's large enough that it absolutely does not fit on the inside of the house. It should be sticking out the front of the house. And there is the room's kind of large and long. It's got a whole bunch of shelves on the back wall, large counter that takes up that. And then throughout the room there are display cases with various things on display. There are hundreds of lamps hung in various places at different heights all over the walls. The weird part is that there are windows in this room. And you can't see anything out of them, but sunlight seems to be streaming through the windows. In fact, it looks almost exactly like what's behind me in my background.
Nice.
There is a person crouched down behind a counter, muttering to themselves, and they do not seem to notice that your approach.
Hello? Somebody here?
You hear, what? Customer? Thump. Ow! Head!
Careful there.
And a small little person pops up. She's about 5'2", roughly.
Phone-sized.
Short cropped hair, brown hair in a bob, really big, expressive eyes.
Was that the only one expecting a gnome?
I was wondering if it was a halfling or something.
Something like that, yeah.
No, she's built like a human, just at a very small scale.
5
Minus,
feet 2 inches is a small scale.
That is a small scale, yeah.
That's smallish.
I mean, it's small on modern
For
terms,
human.
not on...
For small modern terms for human.
Historically, it's not actually that short.
Also, fictional world.
Yeah.
But yeah.
So if it's small terms in
I
the
can make
fictional
her
world,
smaller
it's
if
small
you
terms
want.
in the fictional world.
She's dressed in, leather corset, ruffly shirt, skin-tight leather pants, some sort of harness wrapped around her legs that's got a couple of things hanging off of it, knee-high boots.
Is this, is this a
This is
gilf?
all not normal clothes. A gilf? What?
Grandmother I'd like to fuck.
No, this.
Oh.
Everybody keeps trying to turn this NPC into something weird.
Mar-
You said skin-tight leather pants.
That's what a grandma wears?
That's what he said.
You know what? I'm just gonna picture Edna mode.
That's kind of what's going on in my mind right now too.
Oh shoot! No, I have. There's a piece of art that perfectly epitomizes what this character looks like, but it's a copyrighted piece of art, so I can't really share
snap.
it. No, but she's very young looking, but there's something just slightly different in her eyes, where she's very obviously not young. And she says, I don't normally get customers this late. Hello, welcome to Ichi's Magic Emporium. Is there something I can help you find?
Are you
Gonna be fighting a...
Itchy?
And
a
she
dragon.
nods her head
Yeah,
happily
makes
and says, yes, that is me.
Oh.
I am the first.
You wouldn't happen to have anything useful for fighting a dragon, would you?
Let's see. I've got the
Gigantic
codpiece
world-eating.
got the codpiece of continence. Make sure you can't possibly crap your pants out of fear.
That actually does sound kind of useful.
Oh, great.
From fighting a world-eating dragon, though, that
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's
Uh.
frozen.
He froze
We
again.
cannot hear you, and you are stuck looking
How
confused.
convenient. As soon as we start asking about the plot.
How do we deal with
I-
this? Buffering.
yeah, no, sorry. I don't know what. I think something's up with my internet.
The
I'm
NPC
having
is
these
buffering?
periodic glitches. Yeah.
Buffering
The
comment.
Matrix is glitching again.
She says, sounds like a scale problem. I don't know if anything I have here is going to allow you to directly fight something like that. I
Wait,
mean, I've got some enlarged person potions, but it won't get you that big.
Phrasing.
do you have anything that can help shrink a world-eating dragon to something more manageable?
She
And that's just our direct thinking. Feel free to throw something, out of the box.
No,
but
she's
I mean,
thinking
even
about it. She's like-
size difference is good.
She's like, no, the problem is the constants don't line up. See, if you make something bigger, you can buffer the additional space by bringing in ectoplasm. But when you try to small something, you hit Planck's constant, everything gets too small. No, it wouldn't work.
Right.
You got to shunt it
Exactly
into the
that
other
problem.
dimensions.
And it's like, I think I got a scroll
Johnny doesn't know
dimension
that.
door, but I doubt it's going to get you big enough to move anything that size. Hang on. I saw lots of really pretty dice. You like dice?
I actually love dice, but that's not really going to help us right now. So
kinda goes,
I might
"Aw."
refrain.
So she
I have a
she
question.
looks around and she says, I have a lot of stuff, but you're gonna have to be a little more specific. I'm kind of designed to find stuff in the shop. I'm not really great at giving adventuring advice.
Wait, what?
I said
Bethla,
I'm not really. I said
what are your question?
You said I am the first. What did you mean?
She goes, oh, in some languages, Ichi means one. I am the first.
Oh.
Sorry. What was it? Everything else that you just said? I've been trying to figure that out the whole time.
She said, oh, I'm not great at giving advice about battles. I'm much better at finding things in the Emporium.
Who made you?
She says, I was made by.
Are you okay? Hey,
And,
hello?
Don't ask the question. Just start taking everything you can. What?
Oh, she's back.
She goes, and so I watched the shop. It's been a very successful pilot program thus far.
Right.
Very good job.
She
Very
just leans
convincing.
over to Bethla. She's crazy. Quickly,
She's
give
fake.
everything and run.
I also have excellent hearing,
Right.
and our security systems are state of the art.
Whatever.
I
Our
had
Beth-
nothing to
security
do with this
systems are going to
plan.
be broken anyway.
What'd you say?
Where are the
What did you say?
security systems?
She points behind you in two alcoves that you would not be able to see as you entered the room because they're
I'm
set
just-
back from the doorway that comes in. There are two very large statues. They're about 10 feet high and they look vaguely like a centaur, except that the head is horse-like rather, or is like slim horse-like or deer-like rather than human. They're about 10 feet tall. They look to be made of gold or bronze, and they're each holding a spear with a sword blade versus a spear blade.
Okay, Bethel didn't
fancy.
look when she did that, but when she puts the arm down, I'm gonna try to cast memory lapse
Okay.
on her, having been staring at her the whole time. If she's immune to it, she has a little bonus to things.
Hold on. Hold on. Is this a 5e or a Pathfinder spell?
This is Pathfinder. Everything I've got for this character is
I was like, I
Pathfinder.
can't see him pulling.
I
the
just
fighting
was
spell.
making sure.
No, it's a
given
good
how
question.
Given how much we flexed the rules, I wouldn't really blame you at this point.
We flexed the rules, but all of our
So
characters were
memory
actually built
lapse.
to code.
Yeah. It's a will saving throw, so will negates.
Yeah.
If they're immune to it, they have +2, but seeing as they're under my stare, they have -3.
That is assuming your spell can find a target.
That is assuming, yes. That's what I'm trying to find out. Does it find a target?
Which it does not find a target.
Okay, then I'm going to lean over, ignoring the fact that she already told me that she can hear everything, whisper again to Bella and be like, my spells don't have any effect on fake things.
Oh, she's definitely fake.
She's 100% fake. You're fake. Did you
Fake-ass
know
bitch.
that?
And she says, "What do you mean by fake?"
You're not an actual thing. Like, you're just a... I hate machines so much. There's
Synthetic.
no intelligence
She
behind
says-
them.
Oh no, She goes, "Oh no, there's intelligence. I'm physically real. I'm just not human."
I poke.
Yeah, there's something there. Her
Can I
boobs
see
are very
what's
squishy.
inside?
My God.
Donnie is now disappointingly realizing that his plan has failed.
Yeah. Yeah.
She says, "What's
Unfortunately.
inside me?"
Well, you can't be flesh and blood because you're completely fake. Otherwise, that would have an effect on you. Anything with an intelligence has an effect.
She nods her head and she says, "If you must," and she looks deep. She looks very intently into Bethla's eyes. Roll me a.
Wow. So willing.
Roll me an in. Oh, what kind of slave would this be?
Roll for domination.
No, that's the After Dark campaign.
No, don't start projecting, Bella.
Yes, that's the After Dark campaign
I
where
was just hoping.
Bethel uses all her spells for kinks.
Which is the? It'd probably be wisdom. That's the closest one.
You mean
No,
will?
it'd be intel. No. Yeah.
Will,
What's the
Alright.
effect? What's the effect?
Yeah, roll me a will save. I think will's the closest.
Okay, cool.
Not Bob.
If this was Irvin,
about
I'd be
Gary?
totally cuckoo screwed. His will's like a 3. But Bethel,
Roll for Gary.
it's a 10.
Oh, frick.
And I rolled a 10, so 20. A very filthy
Oh,
20.
Dirty son.
Filthiest 20.
Filthiest of 20s. Oh, wait.
For a
What kind of effect is this?
so, this is going to be hard to describe.
Okay, that's
Not
par for
quite
course.
make the save, but you got close. So, for a moment,
Well,
everything.
depending on the kind of effect this is, that's either a 22 or a 20.
It is a rush of information so fast and so far beyond a normal person's comprehension that they would be struggled to not be short-circuited by it.
So kind of like what happened to everyone up top when the white flash happened.
No, not really.
Oh,
Not quite.
Basically, in a split second, there's going to be a whole bunch of data that is going to be directly beamed into Bethla's mind through her eyes using her ocular receptors as the data point. And the will save was whether or not she can resist the confusion that would result and comprehend the data that's coming in.
Oh, that could have been a fortitude save then as well.
Potentially could have been.
Yeah, either one of those two. I can see either one.
But it's a very high save for this creature.
Oh, yeah, obviously.
So you get so.
And the funny thing is, as soon as Bethla gets the sense that information's being transferred, she stops resisting and lets it happen.
So she's going to have a pretty severe migraine after this, and she's not going to fully understand it. But
okay.
what she sees is... So imagine that you had a cube full of information. Information about people, places, things, ideas, concepts, objects. That entire cube got pressed flat, turned, and then became a digit. And then imagine that hundreds of thousands of those digits are swirling in very complex, almost drug trippy-like patterns that make up Ichi's body. And they are constantly changing, constantly moving, and each time you focus on one of those cubes or one of those numbers, you have a rough idea of just how much information is contained and what it might be, but you can't pull anything out specific. And it's like trying to comprehend a 4-dimensional or 5th-dimensional shape with a 3-dimensional brain. And there is a moment where everything goes white due to overload, and everything goes back to normal, except Bethla now has a serious migraine.
Would you consider any of this helpable if I had a means of getting rid of fascinate, shaken, confused, dazed, frightened, sickened? Any of those kind of mind effects?
Oh, well, I figured you had something like that because if it would have been somebody else, they probably would have collapsed.
Okay, so that's kind of factoring that in.
I am factoring that in.
Cool.
The fact
I'm gonna
that you didn't just keel over and start hemorrhaging blood is probably a good thing.
That makes sense. For that, then I'm gonna mark off one of my uses of touch treatment, which helps with those kind of mind effects.
Okay. So she said, most of the time when I show people, it goes bad. You okay?
Ow.
Yeah, I hear that a lot.
That was cool though.
So anyway, what can I help you all find?
I'm gonna sit down.
I don't know. Donnie was the one that wanted to find a magic shop.
I assumed we had some form of currency. I don't really think we have enough to go shopping.
What are you talking
Huh?
about? I have plenty of money.
You guys have money. I don't know exactly how much you have, but you have some money.
I mean, we have some, but compared to magic items and Pathfinder.
I don't think you've spent any of your starting money, have you?
Yeah, but that's only like 200 gold.
Also, you're assuming that it will follow normal Pathfinder pricing. It might not.
Well,
We have splashes.
To also
that
be
is fair.
Smython, this campaign's been a week.
I know.
In
I keep-
game.
So I keep
Like a
forgetting
week
just
in
how
game.
Yeah.
short
It's been short
this
in
campaign
game.
has been. That's
Yeah,
fine.
we've leveled up 4 times, and I think I know we found gold like on the first few times, like when we were in the first dungeon. I know we found some
Yeah.
gold. We didn't
Which
find
I
any
don't
gold since
understand
then.
why.
Splashes.
Yeah.
I don't know why we found
Yes.
gold because I put it in my notes as gold.
Gold. No, well, okay.
Well,
to
it's
be
because
fair, at
it's
the beginning
gold,
of
but we
the
call it splashes.
we didn't
Will
know.
High has a
So,
question.
Okay.
Speaking of
maybe we did.
splashes, it's break time.
It is break
is
time,
true.
and my
It is
my
Could we
break time.
please?
That's fair.
begging to splash. So
Sorry, I apologize. I lost
we
No,
got
it's
wrapped
okay.
up in meeting this weird little construct, basically. Yeah, oof.
Yeah,
I don't
and
like
our
it.
plan
I like it.
AI?
Our plan immediately went sideways because we can't use
Synthetic
any
AI?
of Bethla's stuff on her.
Good job.
Oh, that
Smythe.
was your
well
plan. I
thought.
forgot.
Well
just
thought.
just so you
Well
all know, this is
salvaged.
Michael's fault. 100%. He gave me the
Michael?
idea.
What?
Well, it's your
Well, this
fault,
100%
Michael.
this is
We'll be
100%
right
your
back.
fault.
15 minutes.
Oh, I was wondering if you'd already had the idea, but it was my idea.
Hello there. As a guest of the Owlbear Inn, you obviously have taste. Now, as a person of taste, have you ever thought to yourself, I need to watch an artist who also has taste, with a sense of classiness and intelligence, heightened by sitting in a leather armchair before a fireplace with shelves of books behind? Neither have I. Anyways, I happen to have an art channel called Michael How Arts here on Twitch if you want to check it out. There's drawing, chatting, and sometimes gaming. If you enjoy fantastic characters and comics, or just having someone to hang out with while doing art, you should give Michael How Arts a look-see. That's twitch.tv/Michael How Arts. And if you visit, maybe, just maybe, you'll occasionally have that artist sitting in front of a fireplace to give you a +1 for the richness and culture of your Twitch experience. Though I wouldn't count on that. But please, do stop on by. Thanks for your time, and have a wonderful day.
I'm Michael Howe, and I approve this message. Oh, you don't believe me? Well, I did this, and 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 this.
Hello, everybody.
Fine,
All
still.
campaign, all I wanted was to pass wisdom saving throws, and I never do.
Even with advantage?
Advantage. I have plus. All my feats almost have all been going into that direction. No.
Oh, that's awesome.
Consent is always important.
Agreed.
You're next.
Why am
totally
I
not dead.
so bad at this game? Jeez.
Might be genetics.
Attack first. Think never. Hey, folks.
You feel a definite pulse of magical energy as you shake his hand.
You just made a deal with the devil.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Roll a will save.
There's more up there? We have to... I fucking hate this level.
We could have been playing Valheim. Dog, dog, dog. Save me, save me. Where are you? Get in front of me. Get in front of me. Get in front of me.
I'm coming. I was marking the cave.
Dogs. I'm gonna stand up. Ah! Get the dog. Help.
Hello, folks.
There. Apparently, I can't remember your name at all.
Who's Ingrid?
You.
You.
Me.
Irving.
Oh.
Yes, because I can't forget. Wow. Why am I having such a hard freaking time with names today?
You called me Murphy twice before
Yeah.
we even started.
Shut up, Melvin. I'm working here.
Alrighty, naked.
That's a good drawing, right?
Damn right, Zach, that's
Really
good.
good. Oh my gosh.
Love it.
Thank you.
Wow.
With someone.
Wait, you just said they had a book.
That being said, we will.
Yes.
And then you emphasize that there is a book.
Holy! Way to catch on to that like a minute and a half late.
There's books, there's diaries, there's maps.
Wait, there's a book? We have not been consistent with this at all, have we?
No.
I'm not even gonna try and pronounce most of those. Wow.
Yeah, they had a sale on apostrophes that day.
Hello, everybody.
I don't know what's really going on. Hi!
We have you on speakerphone.
I was just gonna say this is one hell of a collect call, man. I didn't know he knew infallible relay.
Does anyone know what the rates are? I don't have that much gold.
Did you know back in the old days, in the medieval times, they used to put lanterns, hang lanterns out on front of horses to help them navigate during nighttime?
Oh.
It was the first recorded instance of satellite navigation.
I enjoyed the live action The Avatar movie.
Oh, baby Baba Luba. And burbled as it came.
No. Can I get a oh yeah?
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah.
If you're only to be addressed as you, as your own person, what do I do if there's like a whole bunch of y'all?
You may use titles as, I would say, the trolls. You may use the consequences if
Okay.
you would like.
So
You
y'all
may-
is off the table.
Y'all is an abomination.
A whole bunch of y'all.
Too late.
That's when you guys look over and see what once was Jitters descend slowly onto the ground, trampling towards you as its head from top to about past the sternum splits like that into a toothy maw that is its whole body.
Rawr.
Hello and welcome to Hate, Laugh, Love.
Everybody knows if it's
Nope.
green and it's slime,
You went that
it's booger time.
The show where we talk about movies. He starts hopping on the way, and when you look back, there's Handor and Grace. Grace looking just frowning perpetually, and Handor just smiling ever so gracefully. And Finestone, you see on their lips, Handor say, "You think they'll make it?" And Grace go, "Not a chance."
Interview continuation. Date. And the time is. I am Dr. McPherce, interviewing the Chief Maintenance Officer of Site. Please state your name and title for the record.
Of course. Hello, Record. I'm Henry Camel, the Chief Maintenance Officer of Site.
Thank you. All good on the bathroom breaks?
Oh, yes, I believe so. Apologies, Doctor. I am an old man.
Indeed. Where did we leave off? The arrival of the MTFs. Now, upon meeting them, were they properly equipped for the task at hand?
More than. One of them was armed for the whole lot. I oversaw the fitting of their suits personally, you know. Though, personally, I'm not sure why the HR lady was sent with them. She seemed far too sweet a person to be subjugated to this kind of thing.
Please keep your personal opinions to yourself, Mr. Campbell.
Yes, I forgot. Apologies. There were other things I found peculiar about their loadouts.
What was that?
They didn't have any... Or... We knew the hotel was... Why were they not issued any?
After lowering them into the water, how long did it take for them to arrive at the dead zone?
Close to 2.5 hours, like the others. You're not going to answer my question, are you?
Thank you, Mr. Campbell. I will have more questions regarding their return later. You may go.
Of course. I understand. Thank you, Dr. McPherce.
Hi everyone and welcome back.
Magic.
We're talking about magic. Magic.
Do you believe in magic?
24-karat magic in the air.
So while they're all doing their shopping, Bethel's just sitting in the corner looking at her hands, questioning reality, thinking, am I fake?
My fake?
Yep.
What's going on?
I mean, what are you except a collection of data points stored inside a meat computer?
Will High walks over. Will High walks over to her and says, "You doing okay there, kid?"
She's not a kid.
She is a
My
kid.
whole existence is broken.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You're that stage of this week. Yeah.
Look,
I
all
know
I
it's-
have to say
That
is,
stage of this
welcome
week.
to the Homewreckers.
Okay, hold on.
Welcome to the Homewreckers,
So
indeed.
I want you to think about this for a minute. Do you realize that the Homewreckers have effectively gone through the 5 stages of grief with everything
Are
that's
the
happened?
5 stages of grief.
We are.
We are the 5 stages
But there's
of
only
grief.
4 of us.
Well, we look. It's the
5
5
now.
stages of grief. Eventually, you have
Okay,
to lose
fine.
the last
Bella,
one.
5 now.
Will High, Donovan, Irvin, now Bethla. You've reached the
Yeah.
5th stage of grief.
Now we're the 5th
Denial.
stage of grief.
No, acceptance.
Acceptance.
Not denial.
Nothing is reality.
Denial is like the first one, isn't it? No, that's
No, this is the Homewreckers. Everything's backwards order.
Everything's
okay.
deny.
Bargaining's first.
You go to bargain, then deny, then shoot
not
first,
deny.
then bargain again, then deny finally.
Then to
I did not have sexual relations with that tiefling.
Are you sure? Because
Yeah.
Your Honor, we have incriminating photos.
no. What you don't
What's a
no, what you
photo?
don't what's a photo, yeah.
Oh.
What you don't know is fiber. Father just wiped your memory of that incident.
Oh,
But
snap.
we have the photos.
Oh no.
Denial, anger, bargaining, depression, and acceptance. That's
No,
the 5 stages.
it's
of
an
grief.
artistic woodcut of the situation.
Yeah, it's an artistic woodcut. I bet it could be reprinted thousands of times.
When,
Oh no.
well, after Bethel responds just that, she looks up and like, you know I'm not a kid,
Oh, that's
right?
interesting. So apparently the stages are now
I
acknowledged to bounce around,
that,
and that
of course
actually
it
does
did.
make sense.
Huh.
Huh. Yeah, that actually makes a lot of sense, though, because it wouldn't be identical for everybody. I think everybody goes through roughly those phases, but I bet you they go through them in different orders, so...
Not
Interesting.
even gonna be the same
That-
order.
that's
for the
cool
same
to know.
person,
Thank you.
so.
Yeah, that was Fred Frog Overlord. Dropped that in the chat, and that's a
Nice.
really good point.
Thanks.
Yeah, thank you. Good
Cool.
info. Let's see, where was I? Okay, yeah. So, anyway, so what is it you were looking for?
Well, it was my idea to come in here. You got any, I need a new pair of boots. These are getting a little tight on me for some reason. Got anything, help me move a little better?
Let's see. What was the object called? What was the item called?
Boots of striding and springing.
And she goes, sounds like you want boots of striding and springing.
Yes.
Yes. What size are you?
Shit, what size is Donnie? What?
16.
Probably.
Yes.
She goes, yes, I can get those, but they're probably on the other side of the Emporium. It'll take me a few minutes to find them.
That's all right. We're
Yeah.
not really in a rush, I guess.
In the meantime, would you like to have a drink at the pub while I find those?
Yes,
There's a
actually.
pub?
It's
How
kind
come
of
that's
been a
not
long day.
first?
She gestures to a door on one of the side walls between 2 bookcases. Why are we quacking?
Bella almost runs. Need to refill my thing.
Okay, I must.
We got
oh,
off
anyway.
topic. That's why we were quacking.
Oh, okay. Oh, I get it. Okay, yeah.
To quack or not to quack, that is the question.
So
Always
Bella
quack.
Yep. Bella opens the door, and inside is a very. It's weird because normally you can hear sound through the door, but it's just like a light switch when you open the door. Suddenly, there's the sound of lively, honky tonk type piano music, but actually pleasing to listen to. And inside is a small what? Yes, it is
Small
possible. It's a small, cozy little tavern. All big hewn wood beams, big roaring fire off to the side, couple of easy chairs, kind of like the similar looking to the tavern in Beauty and the Beast, but a little
Sounds
smaller.
a little ominous in here right now. Not gonna lie.
Ominous?
With the music.
Sounds creepy.
Oh yeah.
Wait, I've got the. Oh, hold on, I have the
It's
wrong
super
thing.
ominous.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, the music
Oh,
is
this-
ominous.
this
This feels
bar,
like this
huh.
is the kind of music
Beware
that
of what we
plays
walked into.
in the tavern in Vermintide.
Yeah, I don't. Do
Oh.
I have? Hold on. Do I have a tavern?
You know, the one where you fight all the Skaven.
Oh,
I feel like I should.
No.
Oh, here we go.
no.
Did no
Well,
one here
that's-
play Vermintide?
That's ambience.
I've heard of Vermintide. I'm just not a Warhammer person.
I don't know what that is.
Okay, well,
Are there people in this tavern?
oh, there's a couple. Hang on, I'm
Just like I'll snap at the bartender. Wine, please.
This isn't helping. So,
The tavern. It's great to spend a day
I don't have
here.
a good. Let's Brian, you don't happen to have a good
I
tavern
do. Hang
music,
on,
do
let me
you?
get it. Yeah.
Thank you.
I got it.
I mean,
I got
the
you.
world's ending, so we might as
Might
well
as well
drink
just
our
drink
sorrows
ourselves.
away.
Might as well just drink our sorrows away.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
so
fine.
sad.
Let's
You
invite
know, I was
Asher over and he
hoping
can
for,
read
like,
some of the
some-
poetry to us.
That's right. Yes.
I was hoping for
Oh,
some
no.
lively, happy music to, lighten the mood, but I mean, I guess.
Oh, come on
Carnival
now.
might do
Give
it.
me a second.
No.
Oh.
I'm listening to.
Do.
Quinton.
Oh, are you going to use the one that's in the commercial?
It always reminds me of the Zelda.
No, there's
song,
actually
honestly.
this elven-looking guy singing all
What do you
about a mystery of some place.
Are you
off in the
looking for
corner.
something?
Oh, is he half elven?
He might be half
mystically?
elven.
Mystically or like fiddly?
I'm thinking more fiddly, but quiet.
More fiddly? Alright, I've got fiddly.
Fiddly-dee.
I've got
A
fiddly.
pirate.
Get ready for fiddly.
Hi.
The mystery of Blodheim.
Dun, 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 dun.
Just look, as long as I don't hear that damn song about Ragnar the Red again.
Drink to our youth. Today's come and gone. Time of
But only a few
oppression is
days.
Just about done.
Are there any songs about tossing coins or rivers?
Toss a coin to you. Homewreckers, they're gonna kill us all. They're gonna bring us down.
Throw a splash on your homewrecker.
They tried
Throw a
to save us
splash
and
to your
failed
homewrecker.
horribly.
No,
What?
no, I
Splash
got
your
it.
homewrecker or they'll
Splash
splash
to
you
your
back.
wrecker. They're saving our home now.
Saving our city.
Toss a splash to your tiefling and maybe some panties and maybe, some panties. Oh.
All right, I'll take it.
There you go. There's
right,
your
anyway.
fiddly.
So the
Donna's gonna
bartender
sit down at the bar.
Wine, please.
bartender turns around and says, "Oh, it's you." And
Oh, it's
you
me.
appear to be looking. You appear to be looking at Sam. But
Oh, it's you.
a much older Sam.
Okay,
Yes.
Sam, what the hell?
Heavier set, broader shouldered, a few more pounds around the gut, definitely. Long white beard. He's got his Santa Claus impression going at this point. Deep lines around his eyes, but still that same friendly twinkle from.
Do I know you?
And he goes, "Well, I certainly know you. So this is where we stopped. Interesting. Yeah,
Stop.
you haven't come to this part yet.
Come to. I'm
Anyway,
sorry. What? Were you one of my mother's clients?
No, it's me. It's Sam. It's just not the same Sam you know now. This is me, but much older.
So what? Are there like multiple of you running around here in the same time?
Oh no, not exactly. You can't have two people existing in the same timeline. That would cause chaos.
I mean,
But apparently this is where we stopped. So, interesting. He looks over at a very complex device on the wall that seems to be a combination of several clock faces, kind of arranged in a sphere, and then a series of other spheres. So you know those mechanical universe models that you see in older.
Yeah.
It looks a lot like that, but with clocks and planetary systems in addition to other things. And it's very complicated, and every little piece is moving just slightly. He looks over it and goes, "Oh, I guess I did stop here. Interesting. That would explain why I'm not with you." Okay.
Hang on. I'm going to walk over to him. Cool. My brain is entirely poor Bethla right now. She's just going to touch his shirt and use one of her mesmeric tricks, psychic impression, and learn the emotional state of whoever the creature that owns this shirt was for the last 10 minutes.
Oh, okay. Content, happy, focused.
But the last 10 minutes?
For the last 10 minutes.
Okay. I don't like this place. Betha's gonna leave.
Okay, she goes.
But there's booze to be had. Bethla.
No, it's already crazy enough up in here. I don't need anything else I don't understand right now.
Samwise,
But you could get rid of all of those thoughts with this.
I'm in Bella's camp here. Can I please get a drink? There's some gin.
When Sam turned around, Will High, you could see him like really wanting to just stand up and leave. He's like, I feel you, Bethla. What is going on this time?
Just hold up. I'm going to need some sauce in order to understand whatever kind of nonsense he's about to tell me.
Sam goes, "Hold on, I've been saving something for this." Turns around, opens a cabinet behind the counter, pulls out a chest. The chest seems to have, it's got a little lock and it's got a very ornate label on it. He reads the label. Wait, no, not that one.
Better
Puts it
be
down.
Sperma del Diablo.
Picks out another one, reads the label. Pulls out a giant ring of keys, unlocks it, pops it open, and pulls out a bottle of Sperma del Diablo and a barrel of the earthy drink that he made for Donnie originally. And he brings them back and he's like, I have been holding onto these for a very long time. The flavor should be out of this world given how old they are.
Out of this world. Wait. Is it?
Oh!
Bethla comes back at this point. Looks
Donnie's
at
just getting
him.
1,000-yard stare.
I'm going to cast compel. Not compel. No, I don't want him to compel murder someone. Demand offering. I'm just gonna demand something from him. Just gently. Does it take hold of something, or is this like the shopkeeper?
Huh? Oh no, he's there.
Okay, I don't care if it works.
It's
or
like,
not.
yeah.
I just wanted
It's
to
like,
make sure
yeah,
he's
it
real.
feels like trying to wrestle a boulder, but yes, he's there.
Touch his pectoral. Take a squeeze. You're real. Okay.
He looks down and he goes, "Oh, I haven't felt that. No one's touched me like that in a long time. All right."
He's still got it too.
So he pulls the mugs out.
And Bella will grab the other one.
Yeah, it's firm, isn't it?
He's
I
still
grab the other side
muscular.
Oh
again.
my god.
He's like,
You still got it, Grandpa.
Best day of my life.
It's great.
He pours
All right.
everybody the various drinks, hands them out to everyone. He doesn't even question whether Bethla's old enough to drink. He just hands her one.
What's
She's
this?
old enough.
And he goes,
It's
"This
good,
is
drink it."
This is Bella's drink of choice. Now,
This is Sperma de Diablo. It
It fucks.
No.
Yeah.
Here's the thing, though. This is aged now.
Oh no.
Like really aged. So it still has the heat, but it is so smooth, like impossibly smooth.
Donnie's just gonna pour himself a big old glass.
He's like, and he pushes back. He's like, ah, yep.
Toast first.
So that.
Oh.
Goes, oh.
Of course.
Cheers.
Pours himself a glass. Wow.
It's
yes.
Will
that's
High,
great.
the only normal one of us.
Hey,
What?
who told you that?
Oh, they don't know that.
I mean, I'll drink to it.
Spoilers.
Oh, I said most,
Hey.
not all of us.
Most. Oh, well.
Yeah, and that's the smooth version.
Have you drank this before? I'm sorry, I should have warned
On the bright side, Bethla's headache is starting to go away.
I need more.
But that's just because everything's going numb.
It's a good thing
So
Donnie has a
emotional.
plus 15 fortitude. Otherwise, this much Sperma de Diablo might do something.
Roll a will save. Oh, didn't we need to?
The first time we did road
on the
fortitude,
first time.
I think.
On the first time you did, but one, it's a smoother version, and two, you guys have been through a lot. You probably need this.
I volunteer as tribute. This is my first time.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there
it
you
is.
go. Okay,
Feel
yeah.
that character's first
I don't
time.
think Wilhite had any the last time.
This is a will save, right?
Yeah. Or no, that's a fortitude.
Fortitude. Oh gosh. Whoa.
That's why I said Donnie's
9.
immune now.
9.
9.
Will High, you're gonna roll? Did you drink?
Oh, yeah, I'm drinking this. But...
Yeah, say Bethla is.
Donnie's
Bethla's
pounding on the
very-
table as they drink.
Bethla is very curious about the rainbow-colored glorpspear with the horn sticking out of its head that's casually dancing in the air around the bar.
What is fortitude under?
Hey, do you know what the funny thing is? This is probably the most sane I've felt all my
Oh,
life.
found it. Okay.
That's terrifying.
9.
We really need to look into getting a proper mental health facility around here.
You guys, yeah. So Will High is enjoying the glorpspear too.
Wow.
And so he says, goes, all right. Unfortunately, there's not a lot I'm allowed to tell you. But
That's a bunch of bullshit. Tell us it all. It doesn't matter anymore. We're all going to die.
And he goes, well, no, as long as you don't royally screw up, you have a good chance. So
Wait. We don't screw up that we have a good chance. That's not very encouraging. Although, I mean, he's still alive, so that's a
You want me
good
to
thing.
sugarcoat it?
Hey, can I get some of that earthy tonic?
And he hands it to you.
Much obliged.
What's sugarcoating mean?
So you know the
means not
Make
being
it
an
sweet.
asshole.
You know when you step out.
Oh.
You know when you step outside for the first time in the mountains, and you're hit with the cool air, and you get the smell of pines and that grounding sensation where all the electronic noise is gone, and it's just that wonderful relaxing.
Oh yeah.
Imagine focusing that into a drink.
The
And just
same thing we
drinking that
had
sensation.
when we arrived on the surface.
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
Hey, Will, hi. Do you not want to feel like this? Because I'm cool feeling like this. And I can tell you kind of feel like this.
You know what?
Kinda
Yeah.
Touch your face. Do you want to be fine?
Huh? I don't know. Let it simmer for a little bit. I think.
Because I can make it fine when you want it to be fine.
Well, wait. This isn't fine. What?
For most people, you're doing okay. Touch.
Oh, thanks.
Touch,
It's
touch.
a thing.
touch. So, Sam looks and says, the easiest way to explain this is that I'm the Sam you know from... Looks up at the weird rotating thing again. Carry the 4. Excise the universe. Quantum state.
From the future.
I'm about
The
530
future.
years into your future.
So
We did
what?
it.
Did you meet somebody in a traveling police box or something?
He goes, no, but I was recruited.
Was it yellow?
I was recruited to start running this tavern.
So either you ran away and ditched us and survived somehow, or we all lived.
Well, see, here's the problem, is that I can't tell you that.
Why the fuck not?
Spoilers.
That is not an excuse. I don't want to hear that.
I'm sure you
I
don't.
mean, we kind of would like to have things, we'd like to know things. Yeah.
Bella, let's be fair, you've been disappointed by men your whole life.
But
yes,
then-
and just one more to add to the tally, so thank you.
You're
I'm going
welcome.
to drink now.
Glad I can help. But there is a good chance, you all have a good chance of surviving. Here's what I would encourage you all to do. Look to your skills.
Oh,
and remember-
he can't tell us things, but he'll
encourages
advise
us.
us. That makes
He
it.
goes-
Yeah.
He goes,
Yep.
oh, I'm telling you nothing. I'm not breaking any rules. I'm just giving fatherly advice to people that I care a great deal about.
You're not father.
You're not my daddy.
Look, we have a couple of issues with the term father. We kind of prefer daddy advice around here.
He goes, hang on. Comes back in a leather outfit. Psh, all right, listen up.
Wait, was that?
He says, remember what each one of your skills are. The things that make you special. The things that make you stand out from the crowd. They will come in invaluable in the fight ahead. Wait. Let's get at the thing. Yes, in the fight ahead.
Oh my goodness.
This is a weird world.
And he goes,
It really is.
The sad part is, this is one of the worlds that makes more sense.
Oh my goodness.
It's not the most sense, but it's one of the ones that makes more sense.
It made a lot more sense when reality stopped getting holes poked in it like Swiss cheese.
Yes. Oh, well, that definitely made helps.
Is this your first time?
Having reality have a hole poked in it? Yes. Having my memory messed with? No.
I don't think you'd do well being crazy.
I'm
crazy.
Technically
I was
already
crazy
kind
once.
of crazy.
So, Bethla, are you genuinely crazy, or do you just think you're crazy?
That's
Because I always
rude,
hear that the crazy
Will-Hi.
people, it's the people who think they're crazy that are actually sane. Is what I've heard. Can I have more drink, please?
There are oranges dancing in your eyes.
Johnny's just gonna start pouring them.
Oh, I think that's the drink. The drink is separate from crazy.
Oh no, I stopped that a while ago.
The drink has been known to induce crazy.
Here. I'm gonna tap your head, and it actually is a kind thing. It's touch treatment. I am treating your drunkenness, basically.
Whoa.
See? I could do things like that. Also, there's at least 6 people who talk to me on a regular basis who don't actually exist. One of them is a person who tormented me while growing up.
Sam, just a little casually under his breath goes, 5. 5 of them don't exist. What?
Oh, he's right. One of them is my voice.
Oh wait, hold on. No. 4.
Right. So we're gonna need to find a therapist on home when this is all done, or an institution, because we can't just let that wander around on the street.
Why not?
No, that's why we are going to wander around with her.
I will give you a fair warning. You put me in an institution, everyone in there's gonna end up dead by the end of the night, and I'll just be missing again.
There are no institutions. We don't have those here.
Confined spaces, don't put me in those.
You're on home.
That
Everything
actually
is a
would
confined
work.
space.
Because then you couldn't convince anybody.
I can open doors by myself. Confined spaces, I can't. You lock me in a room, you'll make my list. I have to make a list.
Don't forget to check it twice. It's
I'm
rather
gonna lean.
important.
I'm gonna lean over to Bella and say, out of earshot. Make sure if we make a room, we seal it up and not make a door.
Perception check.
There's the
Enormous.
there's the sound of a rather drunken voice from one of the tables in the corner. Hey, barman, I need another round. Head hurts. And he goes, I cut you off 2 rounds ago. I don't give a fucking. Just bring me another one. He goes, excuse me.
Hey Sam, is he paying?
He goes, yes, this coin's good.
Oh, hang on.
He's
I'll keep the coin going. I'll walk over, touch his head, and use my touch treatment.
He goes, no, why would you go into a fucking thing like that?
So you keep buying
I
drinks
came
and
here-
giving your money to him.
You should have kept it. You should have kept him drunk, but got rid of all the other shit in his.
That's fair. Make that 3. He goes, you ever wonder what it's like when your entire world collapses around you?
I know what that's like.
First then there's the king, and then there's the dragon, and then there's the knife, and oh gods.
Knife?
It's
He's telling us fun stories. What are you talking about, King? What king?
oh the king. The dragon. Aye, the dragon was supposed to be dead. But can you kill the dragon of Dorsetshire? No, you certainly cannot.
Never mind, he's telling us stories about a useless place. I get up and leave.
There is the sound of a bell over the doorway. Sam says,
Ding, ding, ding,
"Oh,
ding."
your order is ready, by the way. Should probably go pick that up."
I'm gonna holler to the guy in the corner. Hey, good luck on the land of Fife.
Fife.
Just hear the Hoot Force playing in the distance.
I thought you were named Angus. We're all named Angus.
Angus.
All right,
you guys.
Donnie is going to
Sam.
slam another drink or two, and then stand back up and go get his drink or go get his
Go. Good luck to all of you. Do me a favor and don't destroy existence.
Fill up my flask with the decanter. And then head out.
I'm gonna catch Wilhi's arm before he leaves, bring him back to the bar and say, "No, we're cured. We need another."
Sam produces. Well, you wouldn't know what they look like, but you know the players. He produces the equivalent of 2 sippy cups and hands them to you. To go.
This is adorable.
Also, Donnie's gonna fill his flask up since they finished off the effervescent stuff. He's gonna fill it up with the earthy stuff.
You know, you're not being very helpful, Sam, as I turn and walk away. I wish Franco were here.
Oh, by the way, you still need to go talk to Franco and tell him about Irvin.
Franco's dead.
What?
Never existed. Remember?
Who's Franco?
What?
Well,
He said that too from last session. That was
I
covered.
don't remember that.
Franco's
I do.
Yeah.
tavern was in the middle of the Sunwell, and everything in the Sunwell got forgotten and destroyed.
Yeah, well, he did exist, even if this place doesn't remember him.
He still exists, and he's still alive. You
He just
remember
said
him?
he's- Oh.
We're just gonna have to find a way to crack reality back into place eventually.
I'm sucking on this sippy cup, just.
And they go
Like a Capri
As-
Sun.
as you walk away.
Gone too fast.
Hey, Wilhi. Remember, a mind, even a fractured one, is sometimes your greatest weapon. Good luck.
What about fractured, smashed, and smeared? Does that still count?
You know. He says, "Oh, would you look at how dirty these glasses are?" You guys make your way back into the
downtown.
back into the sales room. You are reasonably sure that numerous items on the shelves have all rearranged themselves, and that display cases are in different places.
Walking fast.
You're pretty sure, not 100%.
Fast.
The girl is behind the counter with two enormous boots, just massive boots, and she's like, "Okay, found them. Took me a while, but and they were in the back of that storeroom. Good gracious! You don't get people your size very often."
Phrasing.
Yeah, sorry, a bit unusual. Would you believe I'm actually the short one of the family?
And she goes, she looks and goes, "Actually, yeah, I think I would." All right, anything for the rest of you?
I want some boots.
Boots? I like
Come on,
boots.
folks. What y'all want? Come on.
I can't resist. When I see shoes, it's just I have to have them. I want a pair.
Do you want cute boots? Do you want sexy boots? Do you want functional boots?
Yes.
It's Bella, sexy boots.
That's fair.
That's not even a question. Whatever's going to make me look the best.
So it needs to go up about thigh high. It needs to have at least 30 buckles on it, and the platform needs to be about 3 inches tall. And the heel needs to be able
At
to
least
puncture a
6
human
inches.
jugular.
Yep, she points to a display case that Bella swears wasn't there before, and it has that exact pair of boots in it.
Oh my god, there they are.
Yep. The buckles even seem to give off flame.
Hell yeah. Those are mine, right?
She goes, she kind of gestures to them. Well, hi. Anything for you?
Do you have my name?
I know the name of everybody who walks in my shop.
She's fake.
Are you really surprised by any of this magical doohickeys in here that they can?
And
figure
yet she
something like
hits
that
her
out?
head and doesn't realize we walk in?
Yeah, you would be surprised at the kind of things they leave out of these things.
I don't know.
Ren. Fake person.
Yeah.
Itchy.
Thank you.
Itchy.
Your eyes are fake. Are they binocular still?
And she goes, they don't take in light the same way yours do, so that's kind of a moot point.
So then it's reasonable to say you might lack a depth perception.
And she says, no, I have greater depth perception than
I'm
you.
with Wilhigh. Why did you hit your head?
And she goes, oh, sometimes I forget where that crossbeam is.
I don't understand. I'm just gonna get distracted by like a rack of necklaces or something.
Donnie's just over there in the corner going boing, 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 boing.
And she says, she goes, wait, hold on. She looks over at the door. Sam pokes his head in. Says, hey, remember I told you to make sure he got the thing? And she goes, the thing? Oh, right. Runs over to behind the counter, opens a box, brings you very old looking, very ancient looking medallion, and hands it to you. This looks a lot like the medallion that Franco had. You left this here for you.
So he does exist.
Yeah, that's... When did he leave this?
Says, no, you did. Ages ago. Or, ages from now? Time's confusing. I don't understand it.
Well, I guess, I mean, I feel like that's more of an answer than Sam gave us.
Yeah, on this thing. I feel like that's a
Did
good sign.
anyone-
You're alive in the future, right?
Apparently, or at least I was at some point.
You will be, if we succeed.
Did anyone else leave anything?
And she says,
Did I make these boots? I'm amazing.
Let's not jump to too many conclusions here, people.
Just you. You said it's super important that when I stop by coordinates, and she lists off a set of like 12 different numbers, each of which are about 15 digits long.
Oh god.
It says, if I ever stop at these coordinates, this was very important that you would want it.
Great.
Mm-hmm.
There is a tone that sounds kind of like a gong. And she goes, "Oh, closing time. Sorry, I don't mean to be rude and kick out customers, but I need to close the place down. Nice to meet you all."
It was nice meeting you as well. Thank you for the boots.
I pocketed half of the necklaces.
You're welcome. And then she reaches over and grabs your hand.
Whose hand?
And vice grips. And looks at you and says, "Remember, all magic comes at a cost."
So does living.
True.
Speaking of which, do I owe you anything for these?
And she says, No, you don't understand." And then she looks out into the void and says, "Rytek, magic comes at a cost.
Oh, what?
Remember that."
Third wall's been broken.
Oh god.
No.
Fourth wall just got its hand.
Oblivion. Just out of the blue.
What?
Run away.
IRL. What IRL favor is he gonna ask for?
Oh no.
No, I'm kidding.
Just watch. I'll get these items and we won't have a single grid the rest of the game.
Oh no.
We're gonna talk our way out of the last combat.
just talk to
Talk no
Mela-toodie-boi.
jutsu.
I'll be fine.
Yeah. Due to quantum entanglement, you never know who's connected to whom and who has to pay whose debts.
Oh no.
Wonderful.
Anyway, it was nice to meet you guys. Go out the door, 2 rights, then the left, and then down the steps, and you'll be back to the street.
Except
Make sure I don't break these. I may have to give these back.
I'm just gonna wrap my arm around Wilhai now and start bringing him out. Like, it's okay, I know what you feel like.
He starts. He's putting the amulet on, and then says, "Do you, oh well, yeah, you probably do." Is that just from what you're going through, or from your touchy mood detecting?
On that
boy.
thought, I will touchy mood detect and actually touchy mood detect some of his clothes. What's your emotional state been like for the last 10 minutes?
Last 10 minutes.
Oh, it's been. It's almost like a straight line. Like, and not in a good say. He's not. It's not like a good. Oh, he's in a constant state. It's more of like a heart rate monitor that's just stopped. His emotions are. He's way too tired. It's another thing. He can't handle it. It's like there's like a hint of hopefulness that they maybe get through it because of what he was given, but it's more of just another crazy thing. We don't know anything.
I'm gonna, in that case, actually quicken the pace with Wilhai and lose everyone else. And find like a quiet little corner and be like, "Hey, can I know you're not into mind messing stuff, but it's the easiest way I can explain. Can I show you something?"
Yeah, sure.
Right. You just gotta be willing, right? It's not gonna do anything awful to you. Well, it's pretty awful, but it gives you an idea.
You remember what you said about blindly trusting someone? Anyway, go ahead.
Irvin trusted me? Start the process. I'm going to cast a series of spells. First one is going to make the vision of the scene start being a little wavy and mixing, almost kind of like you're underwater and you're seeing the water distort the vision around you.
Okay.
Then you get to start seeing nightmares. The things you fear start peeking their heads around the corners, but every time you look, they always disappear and vanish. And voices start creeping behind your ears, speaking to you, whispering these things you'd never wish to hear. And what's the final one? The last one you feel when everything starts whipping back is your emotions pulsing into a terrible remorse and utmost regret. That's my everyday. What I do only gives people a portion of what I experience and suffer.
I'm really sorry to hear that.
Just makes taking on the rest of the world a lot easier. It also makes walking into a place like that a lot easier. You see, I can go into a situation where I don't understand anything and honestly make sense of it.
Because nothing's as bad as that was.
Nothing's ever as bad as that. Except for when you lose your dad. That's pretty bad. But honestly, when you start accepting the fact that the world is chaos, and the world is insanity, and what you experience is your own normality. And just because the world around you is not normal according to your standard, it's still your experience. So it still makes it normal for you. So don't shut off. Pokes your chest. Keep feeling. Because we got a crazy, green tiefling in there, and some big dude who just wants to bash everything in. The person we need right now. Taps your head. It's the one who thinks. I can't do that. They can't either. It's you. So don't shut off, will I?
He looks at her and takes a deep breath and then kind of looks up at the sky and sighs. And then
give him a
opens his
hug.
arms for... What?
I'll give him a hug.
Yep.
Put my
He was
chin
opening his
right on
arms
the
for that.
chest.
So. Thanks, Bethla.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sorry.
That's okay. You should really sleep with Bella tonight.
Well, I mean, we're all gonna sleep. It's...
I mean, in a fun way.
Oh.
And where I can see.
I won't watch, probably.
Voyeur.
It's gonna be another late night at the brothel again. Gotta sleep on the bed there again.
Just a thought, last couple of days in life, you might want to Enjoy yourself. And with her. With Bella.
He kind of holds her at arm's length, and then is more of like, okay, why Bella specifically?
I don't know. She's hot.
Yeah. I guess I got so busy beating people up, I wasn't noticing hot things.
You should always take in the details of the little things. But never forget to keep your eye on the surroundings. I don't know what that means, but it's something Irvin used to say.
He said a lot of crazy things that often weirdly made sense.
Is it
I'm
because
really
you're
sad
on
he's
the
gone.
other side?
Hmm?
Oh. I was going back to a different conversation. Carry on. What did you think of him? I've heard what Bella and Donovan thought of him.
He was a loudmouth who was always sure he had the best idea. Even when he was just throwing out his random ideas, he'd say, this is a random idea, but it's still the best one. Funny thing is he was often right. It still, would get us to whatever we needed. I could tell he cared a lot. He changed his opinions of uppers, at least as regard to me, pretty quickly. So, yeah, he was my friend. Totally didn't expect to lose him like that.
Hey, do you know how he and I met? I just convinced the entire circus to kill each other and left them in their bloody mess. Been a few days. And behold, a famous hunter comes walking across. Told of a prime suspect, someone who would make a great addition to the family. Something like that. He actually knocked me out. It's the only part of him that I know to be true from what everyone said. I didn't even get a single word in, he just shot first.
Sounds like him.
I used to know how to do this trick. It's something I used in the circus. I would scare people. Some of the higher-up people. You know, the ones that would whore around inside the staffing zones and have illegitimate children.
Mm-hmm.
I used to be able to tell how many protege they had out there. And who they were.
Wow.
Actual spell in Pathfinder 1E.
Yeah, that was in
Pouring around.
There's something like that in 3.5, I think. They use it to
There's,
wipe
yeah.
out an entire family.
Yeah, yeah.
Bloodline tracking.
Dang. He wasn't listening when I woke up and he was carrying me, so I figured why not? I'll learn who his next of kin is and I'll threaten them. There's no use threatening yourself.
Was there like a line that connected you, or it just said your name, or?
I don't really know how magic really works. I just know it works. Didn't see a line, I just knew.
Did you tell him?
Yeah. I think the words that came out of my mouth were something like, wait, I'm your daughter? Oh, wait, no. It's a little different. Well, I mean, I called him a monster. I remember that. He called me a monster back. I said I'm not, because I didn't actually, you know, kill anyone. He does. Oh, yeah, I asked him if he had kids. He said no. I told him he was lying because he's holding his child.
How many routes of analyzing did he take that?
Oh, he left me tied up on a stump and left for 30 minutes.
Probably went to see Franco.
I don't know what he did. Felt like 5 seconds, really. Or is it 5 days?
I heard you... Oh, wait, no, I didn't hear that. Never mind.
It's probably a good time to figure out what the party's going to be doing for the night. I'm guessing everybody could use a long rest. Hang on, I don't have
What
that
are we
sound
doing
bite.
tonight, everybody?
Can I actually... Yeah, wait, no.
Good.
Can I ask Bethla one more question?
Give her the
Fire away, fire away. That was for the question, not for the D.
The D.
But it works
to
for
the balls.
both. To the ball.
To the
Welcome
sweat
to
drips
Homewreckers,
down
ladies
his.
and gentlemen.
Long my shaft has traveled.
What, So what was he like to you after that?
Kind, gentle, loving. I mean, he didn't have the hat. The hat actually belonged to the circus owner guy. I killed him, though. Well, I didn't. Georgie did. Oh, that was a lot of blood. I took the hat, though. Gave it to him. But he was really nice. Incredibly kind. Not very patient. He did love to smile and laugh. And he always tried to make me laugh.
I'm really glad he had you. And you him. As we start to head back, I like hold my hand over her head. It's like hair scruffles.
Head pats.
Scruffles.
Head scritchies.
It's kind of, pats and rubs the hand and, head scratches. You need a hat.
I got a bunch of necklaces.
She actually let you leave with those.
She just said things come at a cost, and I said, so does life. Guess it worked.
So yeah, as we head back, why are we staying? Either as we pass a different shop, or oh wait, no, the one we were just at closed.
It's like I bounced off
do
the
we see
fourth wall.
any hat stores on the way? Any stores with hats?
They don't have to be open for us to take the things inside.
It's not too hard to find a clothing store.
I still have some semblance of normal good guy Bethla.
I can get rid of that too.
Please don't.
He's still the queen's best boy, so come on.
Here. Is there a hat you want? And
Spots
if she wants, yeah. Ooh, a fedora. Yeah. She buys that, or he buys that for her, and also a small flower. And then he buys, 3 more, and kind of hides them in his coat.
Nah.
Wear the flowers a lapel and put the hat on.
Donnie sees this going on from a distance. Oh wait, no, I can't send private messages. Never mind. That's on public frequency.
That doesn't have it.
It's just not quite like a message spell. You can't just point to point.
I can.
Look. Actually, wait. Does Bella even still have one of the? I know we took somebody's.
Bethel doesn't have one.
Okay. I was having trouble keeping track of everybody's because we pulled them off of people a couple of times and given them to other people, and I never actually put one in my character sheet.
Yeah, no.
I'm actually gonna go do that right now. Actually.
Yeah. Okay, well, I got my hat.
Why we all
hat?
I don't know.
I don't know.
No idea.
Just kind of froze.
I was like,
Everybody just in sync.
hat. Yep, hat.
Hat. Hat. Hat.
That hat.
How are you doing, Donnie? You feeling okay?
I'm not gonna lie, I've been better, but we've all been through kind of a lot the past week, so just kind of taking it on the chin,
I know. I kind of want to go spend the night in my place for the last night.
Would be nice actually having a comfortable bed for once.
Right? You could maybe actually sleep in your own bed.
Yeah.
I think Daddy is somewhere else.
Yeah, we really need to get everyone to the surface soon. I don't know what this is going to do when we try to fire this at Malacanthus. Leave that for another day, though.
No. Do you think there's any donuts at home? I could really go for some donuts.
Look, if not,
that
donuts is going to have to wait.
Gives me the munchies like none other, and I don't know why. It's so
we're going to have to go wake Donuts up, and he's going to have to go make some donuts. I know it's going to be kind of early, but I shake the flask like I got something to bribe him with.
Oh, he will love that, I think.
He's a very simple man.
It's true. But he will die with that recipe, I swear.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't know what to do with the recipe, but that man he's going to safeguard that thing like it's a Krabby Patty recipe.
He'd make a fortune if he sold it.
He really would.
But
I mean, heck, we could probably... Honestly, why hasn't your dad ever opened a donut shop with him running it? Because, dude, that would make some
my
bank.
dad opening up a donut shop, can you imagine?
He doesn't have to run it. We got donuts. we just gotta have Mela-toodie-boi protection.
Okay, but they would have to be some kind of donuts. Do you know what I mean? Like they have to be laced with something. Are they laced with something?
I mean, I suppose only donuts
That's
knows.
the real secret. Just the
Didn't know that we were also secretly in the drug trade as well.
Why everybody's drugged on sugar?
Secretly.
Huh.
Look, son, look.
Right?
Look,
Let's take everybody.
If the creators of the world, hadn't intended us to lick the substance off the back of the glorp spheres, they wouldn't have put it there.
Exactly. See, if the glorp sphere wasn't intended to be used for psychoactive ceremonies, Wouldn't be psychoactive.
Yeah,
It's not glazed donuts. It's globsphere donuts. They look like glazed donuts, though, but they're just normal fried donuts rubbed on the backs of globspheres.
Byron. Now I want Byron, and then we can have the two kitties on camera, and they can be camera friends.
Sweet baby.
It's a horrifying thought.
Yeah, that really is.
See, no, now. But okay, but is it really that bad though? I mean, we drink milk, and that's, I mean, yes, we pasteurize it, but that basically comes straight from a cow.
But it's intended to nurture something.
Yeah, but it's ultimately just cow titty milk, so...
Yeah, no, that's how glorpspears actually feed their young. They emit nutrient.
Okay, so it's a hallucinogenic for us, but it's not for them.
Oh, okay. So yeah, no, that actually honestly makes sense that we would have tried it, and yeah, no, yeah.
Is
cool.
it anything
It's all
like
natural.
koala fecal pap?
Oh, I hope not.
So
want to
koalas, they have an extended hind gut, which allows them to actually digest the eucalyptus leaf, which is toxic,
Eucalyptus also
which is very
requires
toxic.
really dedicated bacteria.
Which is why they have that extended gut with the dedicated bacteria in it. But when they're younger, their gut's not actually trained to do that yet. So the young feed off of the mother's fecal pap, which is essentially the scientific word for shit.
Oh, wow.
They eat the mother's poop. Essentially,
They learn to absorb it.
But it establishes the gut.
Otherwise,
biome.
they never learn to digest that's whatever strain of eucalyptus they live on, and
the very specific strain they live on.
Yeah,
they eat nothing else.
If they eat all that strain within their travel radius, they will starve to death because they will not eat any of the other forms of eucalyptus. They
And
are.
they won't bother moving.
Oh, wow.
Koalas are so stupid, people.
They really are.
They're so stupid.
So fluffy,
The
though.
world's dumbest animal.
And they do not sound cute. Have you ever heard them do the?
Oh, terrifying.
It
No,
sounds
but-
like like a fat man grunting.
Oh no!
Fat man jerking off.
I think they
Yes.
I think koala roars are part of the Wookiee sounds, if I remember correctly.
I could believe it.
Oh my goodness.
For as small of an animal as they are a lot. They're a very deep voice on them.
I just played the sound of a koala sound. It's like, oh my goodness.
Yes.
Yeah, they sound
They don't
funky,
sound
don't
cute
they?
at all, do they?
Not
Oh,
cute in
but
the
they can
slightest.
sound cute. There's this one where it's like squeaking.
Quack.
Yeah, quack.
Quack.
That's absolutely a quack.
This is a quack. This is a quack.
This is like 4 minutes of quacks.
Uh-huh.
You snore
We're
like
in the
a
middle of the
koala?
pond at this point.
Dark Strider.
So yeah, Bella and Donnie were talking donuts, and Smython was asking what the party wants to do. I don't know where we're going from there.
Yeah.
We want to go get donuts.
Yeah, let's go
right.
back to Bella's
And then
place,
go to
because
sleep.
If we're going to sleep, let's at least sleep in the comfiest beds we can find for the night.
Yeah.
I have a thing before.
Okay.
All gather up.
We're all gathered.
Okay. Hi, everyone. What are we doing
Hi,
here?
Beth.
Hello.
Right.
I don't know.
It's something Irvin would have done.
Oh?
Just
What's
feels
that?
right. Pulls out a bottle of Sperma Diablo that she stole from somewhere.
A full bottle?
Correct me if I'm wrong, Jim.
Wait,
I'm just kind of writing
wait.
things in
Where'd you
just
keep
for the
that?
scene.
Sperma del Diablo or aged Sperma del Diablo?
I don't know. I just took it off a shelf.
Oh, okay.
I guess
Either
we'll
way.
find out when it goes down.
Okay, here you go. I don't have wise words. I don't really have words. All I have are voices.
Can I hear?
If you're willing.
Sure. I'm drunk. Probably sounds normal.
I will go. Actually, I don't actually have to reach over for you this one. I'll just manifest the ghost whispers behind you, which is a cantrip. and you will hear these several voices, all things telling you things you never want to do. Be abstinent. Put on a chastity belt. Things like that.
Oh my god, that's awful.
Every day.
Tell a man he's the biggest you've ever seen.
Do it for free.
Oh.
Yep.
This is what you have to listen to.
Give them
This is what you have to. You have to listen to this all the time. I'm so sorry. This is awful.
Equivalency thereof.
Okay. Oh,
But really, I just
you
want to
don't
know
need
what
that
you...
in your life.
It was going pretty well until he died. Hi, Frumpty Liptic. That's a hell of a point to raid. What a sentence to walk into.
Yeah, sorry about that. Welcome to the Albert Inn.
Yes.
We're going through some stuff.
Yeah, we're going through some stuff, man.
we got a character here who can make you hear what you don't want to do. So,
Mhm. And make you do
one
what
of
you
our-
don't want to do, too.
and one of our
Oh,
characters
that's
is a bit of a strumpet.
Strumpet. Strumpet?
Strumpet.
Strumpet.
It's like a trumpet, but it's got string attached to it.
You know, it's like a trumpet. Everyone in town plays
Nice.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Well, then.
That's officially Bella's title. Bella the Strumpet.
Yep.
Oh dear.
I mean, well, it is an out-of-date term that does mean that, basically.
It does. No, it's a good word. That's why I was saying.
I don't really know what you guys do in a fight. Maybe we should strategize a little while we have time.
Would not hurt, but
Mostly
kinda
set
hard
things
to
on fire
strategize.
recently, or I have a cool like tentacle thing that I can do.
Have you considered that you can put on a show and make extra? Never mind.
Yes, I am currently planning for if we survive, like a burlesque of sorts.
Yeah, burlesque.
You getting front row tickets?
Sure, you could be participants.
Just so you know, it's like a Gallagher show.
So are we strategizing here or around a table? Because I heard mention of donuts. As we were
Round a
walking out.
table
We
with
could.
donuts, like we got
Let's
those.
go.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, we'll go back to my place. Well, our place. Donnie lived there too.
I'm a
I
bodyguard
don't know
for
if
her
anybody's
father.
there.
So the place is kind of beaten up. It basically looks like the home was raided and charged through and trashed. Fortunately, though, they mostly left the. Oh, this is absolutely the wrong music.
Also, sadly, they didn't
Fortu-
undo this with the reality
They
snaps.
put on the Godfather soundtrack.
Can't do that. But
Oh,
they
God,
fortunately,
you're
though,
right.
seem to have left the kitchen mostly intact.
Donuts. Donuts.
And he says, I don't remember what voice I gave him.
That's fine.
I told you before, I will die before I give you the recipe.
No, we
Donuts.
just want some donuts. That's all.
He is
Donut
sitting
dust.
on top of a locked chest with a butcher knife in one hand and a frying pan in the other, going, "Don't you get near me! I take you with me."
I
You
cast
want
a
my
spell demand
splashes or
offering.
not? Give me some donuts.
And she goes,
Ah.
"Oh, Mistress Bella, so good to see. Is your father all right?"
I believe so. He's with the family.
He's
Okay.
dead.
I can't believe you're
You're-
still here.
And he goes, "I do not defend. I was told to defend the recipe.
Oh my
I defended
goodness.
the recipe.
Nobody told you that. You,
mean the recipe's
decided to stay.
I told me that."
I was just assuming the recipe was in his head. I had no idea there was actually
Yeah,
a
wait, so there's a
recipe.
literal recipe in there. Huh?
And he goes, "No, you see, that is the trick. Even if they knock me out and they take the box, they get nothing."
Oh,
Gonna-
so smart, you.
I know. Thank you, Mr. Sparrow. Now I'm making you donuts, yes?
Gonna walk over to him with a piece of paper and
Yes,
fix my stare on him and cast Demand Offering and say, "Can I have your recipe?"
Don't violate the donut man.
Nuts, no. Be nice to him.
Oh, I can't click.
He's got -3 to the roll.
If this works, Bella is gonna bitch slap you.
This
Bella's
is
been
proof
trying
that every once in a while the dice love me. Nat 20.
Oh.
Ah, okay, good.
He goes, in your dreams.
Hey, you can't blame a girl for
Donuts
asking.
officially has the strongest willpower in
that is
Blodheim.
Mm-hmm.
Beth,
can we use donuts
that
as
is a noble try, but he is very stubborn.
We could have.
It's
totally
not even a will.
advised.
It's not even like he has mental fortitude. He's just that stubborn.
Yes.
Wait.
Yeah, no,
If
it's
it's
not
natural-
intelligence. It's
Do
pure
natural
stubbornness.
20s just automatically succeed on will saves and fortitude saves?
In this case, yes.
Okay, cool.
My internal decision was if I roll anything else, he'll give up the recipe. But if I roll a nat 20, I'm keeping it. And for once in my life, the dice
Roll
have
that
won.
for you.
Donut stands atop all.
Ah, good old donut. Now make us some donuts.
So I'm
So,
gonna
like-
I'm gonna hand Donuts the flask, going, don't enjoy this too much.
And he goes, "Oh, thank you, Donnie."
Enjoy it all you want.
So cut to later. Battle's gone horribly wrong. The planet's on fire. Home's falling, and then just hovering in the middle of it all, there's just the donut guy, just like Super Saiyan.
No one will destroy the donuts. No one can have the recipe. No one will destroy the recipe. It's
No,
mine.
he's just having an awakening, and he just turns all of home into dough and then to a donut.
And in
This
truth,
donut-
what's his facey? The big old purple dragon is putting his claws on home now, glitching forward and saying, "Give me the recipe."
And he's like, no,
No,
There's just this
I will even
giant
sacrifice
donut
home.
Fighting Alligator over-
Spirit
we need another quack.
Affleck.
Oh no, this is totally in world.
It is.
Amazing. All right,
All right, so we
strategy.
got about 20 minutes left
Alright.
for the session.
You light fires.
I
You
do.
two, what do you do?
Say again.
What do you guys do?
Oh, who, me?
Well, you are the two guys of the group.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that wasn't a generic people, guys. Okay. Yeah, I hit things and can electrocute things. And apparently, at times, have built things. Not that I know how to do that. Oh yeah, I should see if this works. Taps the amulet.
Yes, it does work. Yes. It works exactly like Franco's did. It's a little slow, little more beat up, but it works. No, I don't have the stats off the top of my head for it yet.
Okay.
But yes, it goes.
And this. Don't know what it does, but it's cool.
That's really cool.
Right?
I
you Biggie D.
am Will High Man.
So I stand between everyone else and the people we're fighting. It's what I basically have always done as I fight. Like to trip people, like to put them on their back, and when they're trying to get up off the ground, I give them a nice little coup de grace.
But what
It's
about
working.
dragons?
That's another story. I got a
Yeah,
different
see-
plan for them.
That's the thing that I have the biggest question of. Oh, sorry. Everyone finished saying what they do.
But
Bella?
Here's what I think we might want to do.
Me, oh.
We already know home can be used as a weapon. We have a
Wait,
giant
wait,
crystal
wait,
full of
hold
magic.
on. We need to hear what other people can do. Bella and Bethla.
You got tentacles and firing. lighting things on fire, but you gotta have other magic, right? Anything else you haven't used?
Ooh, ever used? I mean, I have other abilities. I don't tend to use them because I don't need to. But I do have a very trained ability to convince people to like me specifically and do things for me.
Okay.
Not like you, though. It's a little different.
Another thing I can do. I'm gonna cast Haunting Fey Aspect now. I start to look like a terrifying looking Fey creature. Just for the repertoire. Drop it again. I don't think it's gonna be very useful against the dragon, but...
I mean, who knows? Maybe he's terrified of Fae. You know, that would make things very easy.
Alright. But you... Donovan, you said home was a weapon, right?
So here,
Because
Donnie's going
convince
to
people
turn
I
his
mess with
hand
people's
into emerald.
Okay, you can do that.
So
What's the
there's a giant
significance?
crystal here in home, right? It's filled with hundreds of years of magical energy. But it's filled with magical energy that has been tainted. It's been filled with all of the negative emotions that home feeds off of. I think we need to go purify that crystal, and then we can use that crystal to blast Mela-toodie-boi back into wherever he came from.
How do you purify it?
It's kind of automatic. I just kind of need to pull it into myself and push it back out.
Can you handle that much energy?
I don't know. I imagine it's going to take me a little while to do.
Once it's purified, though, we use it as a weapon. And it'll defeat
Your father had a great concern about the crystal. He knew that this thing had blood magic poured into it, and he was concerned that if Mela-toodie-boi ate it, or otherwise got in contact with it, that he'd be able to use that negative energy to feed himself.
No doubt he probably thought that if you shoot it with it, it would be the same way as well.
Well, I was able to convince him not to destroy the crystal by purifying that energy. And if we can purify that into something a little bit more, you know, less tainted by 300 years of suffering, then maybe it'll do a nice little 1-2 shot against Mela-toodie-boi. At least that's the best option I think we have, because
Then that
I
means
don't know about you.
we need to keep home intact.
At least for a short bit, yeah.
Which means we need to keep the dragon away from home. Distracted.
Or at least slowed down.
How many of those ships do we still have?
That's what I was just thinking.
Yeah. There was some, you know, there's a bunch of hangars along the outside edge of home that are basically just forgotten about. Maybe we can get some maintainers out there and figure out what we have available.
We also got to think about what Sam said, which was one of us has to fly the ship. Ship by home. That's what I mean.
Wait, he said that?
Well, I think it's kind of obvious who's most qualified to do that.
He said we need a manual in order to know how to do it, and he was surprised that we didn't remember how to do it.
Oh, that was Father. Yeah.
Oh, that was Father.
And unfortunately, the
I
one
get my
individual
voices mixed
who may
up.
have known some of that, he unfortunately bought the dust a few hours ago.
It's a shame.
It was gonna be inevitable anyways. Frankly, your father was gonna. He had one hell of a murder boner on for this guy.
Wait, who's qualified to fly the ship?
Well, hi.
The home?
Wilhai is the most qualified, I'd say.
I feel like Sam would be good at that. Or even Father.
I'm not sure if we can get Sam involved. And Father
should be able to.
Well,
I
I'm
imagine
not sure
Father's
because
gonna
he
have
talked about
limitations.
protocols of what he is and isn't allowed to do. He might not.
Nah,
be
screw
able
it.
to-
Just rewrite it.
Yeah.
The
I
machine
imagine
is
you're
built
gonna
by
have to-
someone that can be rewritten.
I don't know how
I
to do
imagine
that.
you're
Do you
gonna
know how
have to do
that?
something in the system that would gonna require your expertise.
Father should know how to rewrite himself.
Maybe he can rewrite himself to make that available to us. That's an option, right? We
'Cause I
could
don't think-
ask.
I don't think we're any use in here.
Yeah, that's the biggest. Sorry, go ahead.
Well, I have a few tricks I can use to get into his mind. And even some of the strongest minds I've been able to get into.
You sure that's a good idea?
Massive.
I mean, you're dealing with something that's a lot bigger than a human mind here. It might. I mean, you were kind of woozy earlier after looking at that construct, right?
You were. You wanted to leave the shop.
No, I wanted to leave the shop because nothing was real that we were looking at, and it was driving my insanity a little over the top. The other one was a massive burst of information into my brain that was just hurt. It was a migraine.
Have you ever heard a scream that could cross realities?
Yes. I don't know if it was the scream you heard.
Dial that up even more. And then
Okay,
think of
have
a
you ever
huge
heard
creature.
7 people screaming in your head at the same time?
That I don't know how that compares to a creature of this caliber.
Don't know either, so why don't we find out?
Have you ever? So just so we prep for this, have you ever tried reading or influencing the mind of like smaller things? Like, does the size of the brain matter?
No, it's the willpower.
Okay.
The capability of the being behind it.
Interesting. We honestly don't know the willpower of the dragon, just that he's big and huge and can do things, but we don't know how willful he is.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna tap Donovan on the shoulder. Sorry, Donovan. I'm pretty sure I can affect his mind anytime I want. But Bella would be a little bit more difficult. And he's a lot bigger than Bella.
I'm gonna cast auditory hallucination on Bethla, and pipe the dragon's roar into her mind.
I actually have will saves now, dang it.
That is a will save.
I'm gonna take it.
Okay.
Just gonna willingly fail and take the sounds of the noise.
Okay.
It would be wrong of me to say that was cool. Oh, that's scary.
That's what it sounds like.
Does Bethla have, how you will say, a touch of the tism?
Huh?
Tism?
A touch.
Oh, autism?
Yes, a touch of the tism. You've never heard that?
Oh my
No.
goodness.
Oh no, yeah, no. I also have a touch of the tism, so I'm allowed to say that.
I don't. I'm not. Hey, I'm sorry, Donovan. I interrupted you there. My bad.
I was gonna say, I mean, he's not exactly the same level of power as Mela-toodie-boi, but I got Mela-toodie-boi's brother floating around inside me, so maybe you can use that as some kind of judge.
Can I?
You know, there's so many better ways to say that, right?
Look, I'm not exactly used to telling people that I am a avatar for a dragon, so just deal with it.
Fine.
You got a dragon inside you?
Yeah, Donnie's gonna reach his hand out. Can you two say like hi?
Thank goodness it's not a bad dragon.
Kinky.
No, but he's still a naughty dragon.
Whew.
He needs a massage or acupuncture or something.
Remember, he's canonically he's now a chibi dragon in a bathtub.
Oh.
In a bathtub? I don't remember that part.
Yeah, remember when I tried to contact him last time, like 2 or 3 episodes ago? He was a little chibi dragon in a bathtub.
Nope. But okay.
Hey, dragon, not lizard. I don't do that tongue thing.
I do.
He does that. For a split second, Donovan's eyes change into vertically slitted yellow reptilian eyes, and a stream of
That's
smoke
a new trick.
escapes out of his nose, and then they go back.
Are you smoking? I
You
thought you
just hear-
quit.
You just hear a sneeze. I did it. Oh, that was.
I don't
unpleasant.
know if it'll be the same thing.
I mean, look, this one hasn't swallowed a whole bunch of worlds, so he's definitely not on the same kind of power level as Malacanthus, but he's at least the same kind of being.
You all hear a voice rumble in your head. It's faint, but you can hear it. It says, I also follow the rules. Part of how he got so powerful is he broke the rules.
Also for breaking.
Agreed.
He's also far older than I am.
Who? Huh?
What is age?
What is he? What is this
Level
person?
of wisdom. Answer my question.
Malacanthus, my
Huh?
brother. It's me,
Can
the
I
dragon.
hear this?
Yes,
Yes,
he's talking
everyone
to
hears
everybody
this.
now.
Oh,
Bella, this is the guardian that we met down on the planet.
You got your brother inside it. Okay.
He's I guess you can call him a roommate now. They were roommates.
okay.
It's complicated.
Your brother is stronger than you, and you are salty about it.
And he goes, in the sense that I can't physically stop him, I suppose that's accurate.
All right.
Is there
But-
another way you're stronger than physically?
He kind of shrugs his shoulders and says, my brother is far older, has broken every rule of our existence, and has traveled to places that I have never gone.
Delve
I
too
can't.
deep
I can't.
and too greedy.
Yes, they delve too deep into gritty. I can't. Even if I was willing to destroy this planet to meet him head on, I wouldn't stand a chance.
What do you mean if you were willing to destroy the planet?
Do you? Oh, that's right. Wait, did you? You kind of feel him look at you, Donnie, and go, did you not explain to them what we are, what your planets are?
Listen, it's been like 48 hours since I
One
got
week
that
since you looked at
revelation,
me.
and we've kind of had a lot going on. I haven't really had a moment to stand down and tell them that the voice in my head told me some things.
The planet
Donnie,
below,
what's going on?
The planet below you is my egg.
What?
I knew it.
That's what the planets are. They're eggs for us.
So, we do not want to go down to the planet.
So,
He says, what?
It's not gonna hatch.
that means the
Says
other planets
I-
that escaped were other dragons that escaped.
At least
That's
some
why
of them
there's
were.
no more planets.
That's why there's no more planets. Everything's hatched. But you died in the egg. So that's why you're here.
And he shakes his head and says, I didn't die. We exist for a very long time in a state of torpor. The life force of the people on our surface allows us to grow slowly, gain strength. We absorb piece of their life force for hundreds of generations.
Do they get
When
something
there
in
is-
return?
And he says, well, in return, the planet is granted life and vibrance. It's beneficial.
Equivalent
It's-
exchange, maybe? Except for, do
He
you
says-
burst out and just eat them all, or what?
Well, that's exactly it. We're not supposed to hatch until all life on our surface is gone. That's normally when we awaken. But the people on the surface were special. They had a very deep bond and communion with nature. And they were able to awaken me early, and over time I learned how to communicate with them. As far as I know, I'm the first of my kind to be able to do this. Mela-toodie-boi somehow awakened early and was able to force his way out of his egg, destroying the planet with the people still on it.
And has just been hungry for more since then, to eat more planets? His other
It is-
kin?
It's somewhat forbidden knowledge amongst our kind. But if we consume one of our siblings or one of our own race, we gain their power too. It is far easier to consume a sleeping creature in an egg than it is an awake creature able to fight back.
That's so cowardice.
Agreed.
Cowardly.
Wait, okay, so he... Mela-toodie-boi is a cannibal. That explains everything. Never trust a cannibal.
He's a cannibal baby shark.
Yeah. Eating your own is disgusting.
Mela-toodie-boi.
Please no. Spare us this monstrosity. I will ban you.
I've heard that song for the in my head. That song.
I have suffered that
This will be
too
the first
hard.
instance of the GM getting banned from a game.
Uh-huh.
From a stream.
How many times in this game have you been banned from your own game?
Several. What I have effectively done is taken the reserve power that I have, and I am working through Donovan as an avatar.
Right.
But he and I are both still learning how this bond works.
You're gorgeous, you're magnificent, you're awesome. I don't know what any of that means. They're just words of positive affirmation. Do you know
Tell
any
myself every day in
weaknesses?
the mirror.
Yeah, we're like, it just feels like we're short on time, but do you have any weaknesses?
Do I have any weaknesses?
Yeah, because if you have weaknesses, then your brother has them too.
Well, yes and no. My weaknesses are premature population and life death on the surface of my egg. But he does not have that problem. See, he found a way. In order for us to hatch properly, the population and the life on our surface has to remain for a set number of millennia. If everything dies too soon, we don't harvest enough energy and we can't hatch, and we do die in the egg. Mela-toodie-boi found a way to drain the energy much faster from his population, which is how he was able to escape.
So he's
as I said,
premature. He's a premature baby? He's a preemie? We could
well-
crush this bitch.
Did he make a
Well,
death and
no.
sex cult where they just had a whole bunch of babies until like they had
No.
enough energy?
He's a
No.
preemie who then sucked the blood of all his brothers.
He convinced a man on his surface to invent a virus.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
And that virus
Killed
changed
Convinced
their
a man.
population.
Don't do that. Oh.
Okay. So he has no weaknesses. He has only strengths.
Well, I mean, he can, just like any other creature, he can be overloaded. You pump enough energy into something and it's eventually going to burst.
So if we pump him with enough positive energy, he'll explode enough that we can absorb what's left of him?
Well, I mean, any energy. And heck, if you could find a way to throw him into the sun, that would do it too. We're strong, but we're not that strong.
What if we had a giant magic cannon to shoot him into the sun? Would that work?
Could Icarus him.
He goes, it could.
Hmm.
But if you have a giant magic cannon big enough to push him that far, it'd be better to focus it into a tight beam.
Huh. This is
Are
really
we
weird to
thinking
say,
the
but if
same
only
thing?
my dad was here.
Yeah.
We don't really know how home works as a weapon. We're still kind of waiting on the user manual.
So yeah, when we hear from Father tomorrow, we might have a better idea what we can actually do.
But now we know a certain thing. Donovan and Will hide, they're the ones who get up close. Bella and I stay in the background.
And we do...
You hit him with fireballs, I play with his brain.
Alright.
Can you make a fireball as big as the sun?
Can you dimension door him into the sun?
We can make him believe it's as big as the sun.
Can you teleport 1 meter by 1 meter by 1 meter cubed of the sun's core in front of me?
Can we get swallowed by him, go inside, and then teleport 1 meter by 1 meter by 1 meter cube of his heart into the sun?
Or vice versa.
Yeah.
Or vice versa.
Is this player talk or character talk?
Straight up player talk through the characters.
Yeah.
Because so are the characters actually saying this?
I think
no,
so.
because Donnie wouldn't know how it would work.
Well, no, but I mean, hey,
That's probably a conversation Betha just had with one of the voices in her head.
Yes, that is entirely what it was. That was all Bethla having.
Okay, there you go.
Schizophrenia.
That would be a very interesting form of schizophrenia. If the
Yes.
voices in her head start taking on the sounds and appearance of the people she hangs out with most.
No, the sounds in her head are just the people at the table.
Oh,
the people at the table, like the table
She can
talk.
hear
She's
all
hearing
of
this
us.
conversation right
Bethla,
now.
Bethla, start trying to figure out how we can either scare the dragon toward the sun, or beam part of the sun into the dragon.
Okay. Hey, is there any way we can scare the dragon to the sun or beam the sun into the dragon?
Or shoot the dragon into the sun.
Or shoot the dragon into the sun? A couple of the voices are having some good ideas. Guys, I have an intelligence and wisdom of 8.
Oh.
I feel like this is one of the better uses of meta character if we actually do keep running with that.
You also the thing is you also don't know what that means, but it sounded right to say.
Right? Yes. Yeah, that's why I've said most of the time I've said something that's kind of intelligent. I don't know what that means, but, you know, it's something I heard said.
Donna just leans over and says, I got 8 intelligence too, don't feel bad.
I'm just really charismatic. 20.
Oh, wow.
I also have 20, but I have a 12 intelligence.
Oh,
Whatever that means, I don't know why Bella is speaking this.
For some reason, I have a 16 dexterity. I don't know why. Armor class, that's why.
What's your armor class?
12.
Oh, that's baby talk.
Oh,
Donnie just
I
Donnie
don't
just goes,
fight.
"Jesus." For the
I
record,
convince
Donnie's
people
AC
to
is
fight each other
25.
for me.
Wait, Donnie's AC is what?
25.
More than double mine.
And it hasn't gone up since we started, by the way. That is just his base
To
AC
be
for
fair,
level 5.
my equipment tab here is empty. I have no equipment. I'm just wearing commoner clothes.
Oh, okay. We have gold. We will go freaking buy you some armor.
She's never had to. So, yeah.
If you at least have proficiency in light armor, then you know.
She does, but she's never had a need to have light armor. So I just figured she wouldn't have any, because it makes no sense.
We're gonna go buy her some because we have the splashes to do it.
We have a day to do it. We have a lot of stolen fine jewelry now.
And we have these splashes that we've been picking up, and thankfully the magic shop took stuff on IOU.
Yeah, from you specifically.
And Bella. We just don't know what her boots do yet.
Right? I need to
feel
add
like
those
we've
to my...
kind of wrapped up.
we have kind of ramped up, haven't we?
Yeah, I was gonna say,
I mean,
it is after midnight.
It is, yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, this has been the Albert Inn.
Are we fighting Mela-toodie-boi next week? Not next week, 2 weeks from now.
I don't know. Well, no. We're going to talk to Father and figure out how home is supposed to work.
It seems like we have one more episode of possible downtime, and as soon as that's done, then we gotta fight Mela-toodie-boi.
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 Unless we could distract him for longer.
Oh, we can distract
Hey, boy,
him.
look at the stick. The stick. Go get the stick.
Go get the stick. Go get the stick.
I really could distract him.
Look,
if he can be persuaded.
Look, I'm not sure if you can use sexy no jutsu on a world-eating dragon.
I don't either.
I know it works on the world-conquering rabbit, but I'm not sure if it works on the world-eating dragon.
Well, that's what I put in the chat. This is the most epic and dramatic version of I Seduce the Dragon you've ever seen.
Seduce the Dragon.
Yep. I seduce the dragon. And the dragon turns into me, and we have a very good time. So the next time is the 14th of December. And then the 28th, we're off. Because that's the last week of the year, and we don't meet. So the conclusion then would be the 11th of January. Next year.
Next year?
Ooh.
Next year.
So yeah, come on by, you all. The fight we've been building up to.
It's
Take
a
it away,
valid
Smython.
jutsu. It is.
It is a valid jutsu. 100%.
Sexy
Mm-hmm.
jutsu.
Oh, what the heck was the name of the... I can't remember the name of the woman from Naruto, the one who showed up out of Madara.
Tsunade?
No, the rabbit lady.
Oh.
Sakura?
Rabbit lady.
I don't know.
No.
Okay, look, the end of Naruto got weird, okay?
It did. It got
Oh,
very
the
weird.
end of Naruto.
Yeah, I can't remember the name of the rabbit lady, but she got sexy no jutsu'd at the end of Naruto, where he just turns in. He turns into a harem of just like all of the attractive men from the series, and he just turns them all naked in front of her, and it stuns her long enough for him to punch her in the face.
That's amazing.
That's spectacular.
It is because that ability has worked on basically everybody who has human urges, so it bypasses all armor.
His silly jutsu that he made up when he was first becoming a ninja ends up like winning the final battle. It's ridiculous.
Which is one of the few bits of consistent storytelling
Anyway.
that story had.
Callback. We are going to raid, though. Thank you, everyone, for joining us. We love you very, very much. This has been a
Who we
great,
raiding?
grand old goody time. So we are going to raid the Goody Good Gaming Show. These wonderful people.
That sounds good.
They're doing Lethal
Sorry,
Company,
Fiendtails.
actually. Is Fiendtails going right now? Because
Yeah,
I
Fiend
didn't
is
check
going.
everything else.
Yeah,
Fiend,
Fiend is
let's
going.
raid Fiend
Yeah.
instead.
Yeah,
Fiend's
he's
doing
doing
some just chatting.
Baldur's Gate.
BG2.
Magnificent. They didn't
But it says
come up
just
on
chatting,
that.
but it also says Baldur's Gate, so I'm thinking Baldur's Gate is correct.
Right. Let's go say hi
I
to
went
them.
over and checked. He is literally playing Baldur's Gate.
Okay.
Let's do it. Let's
Just
do
because I know
that.
Baldur's Gate has really good Twitch integration.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, you wonderful lot. Thank you very much for joining us. We love you very, very much. Come by on
Thanks,
2 weeks'
y'all.
time where we have possibly the semi-finale, but we don't know what Smython's planning. It could be the finale. We'll see what happens. Until then, you lovely lot, we'll see you on Sundays. Love you very much. Hope you had a hoot. Bye.
Hoot, hoot.
Bye.
Where's
Y'all
my
come
end
back now, you
screen?
hear?
Later.
inn may have closed for now. We hope you met a friend this go around. Tired and blurry you may be. We hope